Alright, let's kick it off then. So, Perfect Dark. I've actually ran this game in the channel a couple of times before as challenges. Failed it miserably before. I'll put that entirely down to having played on the god-awful Nintendo 64 controller. What was Miyamoto thinking? Perhaps we'll never know. But this right here is... I don't actually know how old it is. I was only told about it a few days ago, courtesy of Ninjin. This is a PC project of Perfect Dark. Notice the much better field of view that we have. I'm playing on a mouse and keyboard, so much better control over the actions. And I believe there's some quality of life changes under extended options here. You got some more video options that we didn't have before. Some mouse options. I already cranked up the mouse speed, I think. It was down at 10 before. It was very slack. Some game options. Crouch mode, field of view, crosshair, what else is here? Key bindings. I thought there was more stuff. Maybe it was under cheats. So yeah, there's an unlock everything on the cheats. Nah, part of the fun in these old Rare games is doing the mad challenges that they have to unlock everything. And as a child, childhood Jake did unlock everything. He was obsessed with this game for good reason. It's great. Today we're going to run through all the missions in the game.
It's good to see you. Come with me. I'll walk you around the training rooms.
We're not going to go with you, Carrington. I just wanted to hear your voice for nostalgia's sake. Yeah, we'll run through the main story. I don't fully plan on 100%ing everything in this game. Would be here for days, no doubt, as I struggle with the firing range, but let's get it underway. Solo missions, Datadyne, Perfect Agent, everything. Let's go. No challenge, no timer, nothing like that. I'm just running through this game. Shock horror for some actual enjoyment.
Why the big hurry?
If Dr. Carroll is not extracted tonight, Datadyne will put him through mind conditioning, and we'll lose our best chance of finding out what Datadyne are up to.
Are they all expendable?
Don't joke. You have to be careful, Joanna. Code keys will only operate while the owner is alive. If you kill them, the key is useless. Armed guards are a different matter, of course.
What's the target location?
Work your way down the building to the ground level. Dr. Carroll will be in a research lab somewhere in the underground facility.
How will I recognize him?
We don't have an image record, and we can't find any official files. All we have is the name. Good luck, Dr. Dark.
This game came so soon after Perfect Dark on the N64, and it just felt absolutely revolutionary. The addition of voice acting felt like it did so much. And I gotta say, the addition of mouse and keyboard already feels like it does a whole lot for me. I'm not super keen on how the reticule keeps shifting ahead of where I'm aiming to. Like if I start holding it to the right, it nudges over to the right a bit.
We're getting a positive reading. The internal comms hub is nearby.
And here's the big question, how do I change my weapons? Well, it's not spacebar, it's not E, it's Q! Excellent, alright, so Q down to EMC mine. I remember most of everything in most of every level, but there will be exceptions. Huzzah. What was it again? Q. Love me the Falcon 2. Just bang, 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 and things drop dead, even on Perfect Agent. Enemies die real quick and real easy. I need alt fire. What is alt fire? F. Get out. Get out. And then we just double tap and triple tap. Can't shoot them. Killing them is unfortunately a faux pas. But as our Scottish boss told us, armed guards are a different matter entirely. So this is just... it's almost unfair. The added flexibility of movement here with mouse and keyboard. It's not that stiff, you know, that we had on the N64. Guards continue to have stormtrooper aim as they ever did. Whoa. That's the one hardcore move that enemies like to do in this game, is just walking forward and firing. I don't know if there's a quick switch of weapon. On the N64, I think if you tap A, you just increment your weapon over a little bit. Might be easier for moving around faster on my guns. Yeah, the guards didn't get the update. They're still working with N64 controllers. It was brutal, man. I think that was ammo for the Falcon too. Noise does not travel much in this game at all. In fact, I'm not even sure if noise travels even the slightest. I mean, if I'm shooting you, I bet there are guards around the corner here that are none the wiser. Well, the year was 2000, I believe.
Yes, I agree. Personality is expandable in this case.
Better check on my missions here. Yeah, this guy's gonna help me download some goodies.
I can start the process from my office terminal and delete the necessary files at the same time. I'll begin at once. Goodbye.
Now, one thing I'm really keen to know about in this...
Help! Intruder!
Shut up and do as I say.
I've got a password problem, and you're the man to help me with it.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
I'd love to know how they got the faces done. Pretty sure they just used real rareware faces, scanned them in and used them for this. But I'd like to know exactly how they did that in 2000. I've got Falcon 2 akimbo. This is why I'd actually like to know the actual weapon switching button, because I don't usually like to dual wield my Falcon 2s. Yeah, so this guy would open the door up over there, as I recall, if you just let him run away, but I was keen to make a good first impression. Weapon switching is mouse wheel. Oh my days! And it goes both ways. Nice. If I recall, it was a little weird to go both ways in the N64. Did you have to hold L and switch weapon to go back? I forget. It has been many, many years. Also, those lights go out. Yeah, man. Technology.
I'm logging on now.
Well, you better be.
Right, I'm in.
His face reminds you of Max. Jings, I hope Max doesn't take that the wrong way.
Goodbye.
Yeah, goodbye indeed. I think if you let him just do whatever he was about to do there, I'm not actually sure if he causes a big problem, but I'm sure he causes some kind of problem. Right, now we just need to make our way down, beat the level, take note of my very low health. Maybe I shouldn't have been playing around with the enemies quite as much as I did. But it's a game, it's meant to be played. Right, you. Yeah, I better not play around with pistols anymore. I'm gonna need some kind of rate of fire where I'm going. Gosh, feels kind of weird to be playing this game and I'm not under pressure of a timer or anything. Actually playing for fun. Such a strange notion. Thankfully, these elevator doors are made from bulletproof glass. Not all glasses, though. Some of the glass can be as treacherous as Hotline Miami windows in this. Movement feels faster. I think that's because it's easier to strafe. Gotta be careful with the shooting in this room, if I recall. You can blow up some mission critical stuff, and this is the mission critical thing. EMC mine, don't miss! Hey. And yeah, we're out of here. Yeah, sometimes we have a bit too much punishment and self-flagellation in this channel, and the greater channels around here, so good to play for fun occasionally. Easy money. Alright, let's just keep it rolling. No need to slow down.
Huh? What?
Interestingly enough, letting the cutscenes play out at the start of a level like that actually progresses the level a bit. Some of the guards will be moving around, some of the actions will progress whether you want them to or not. And for some of these skips in the game, it's actually very important to time the intro. In particular, finishing the first level in just a few seconds is possible if you start the level at just the right moment. I don't recall her holding the gun sideways close up. Then again, we are tapping into 20-something-year-old memories of this game. Oh boy. And elevated. Just because I wanted to get a nice fancy headshot on him. Oh well, lessons learnt. The different reactions from the guards were such a great step up from GoldenEye. In GoldenEye, generally everybody just moves towards you and shoots you. In this one, their guns can jam, they can be shocked, they can run away instead of fight you. And there are many different ways that they do attempt to fight you. I don't recall if there was close-up melee in the first game either. Let's take the underpassage. There's a guy here with a very deadly weapon. I don't want him shooting that at me. In fact, do we get to use that gun? Oh, hell yes. The K7 Avenger is the stuff of nightmares. This gun's very rapid firing, extremely powerful. And eventually the enemies will be using this. Oh, the cleaning bots. I vaguely remember sticking loads of mines on them. Such cruelty. I think cleaning bots mission critical in this level, so maybe I shouldn't be filling it full of mines. Ammo, but ammo for what? The K7? Oh hell yes, the K7. Ah, now this is a weapon. Pretty sure Twitch had this game flagged as mature.
Using a lot of power.
Oh yeah, being able to shoot the guns off of people.
I don't like this anymore.
And they start pleading. Oh, and then you can just start playing around with them. I forget if they draw a gun if you do. Yes! Yes, they can draw an additional gun. Alright, thank you, but down you go.
I haven't seen you before.
Pull the plug on that. Now!
Please, don't hurt me.
Ah, this is bringing back all sorts of good memories.
There, the expert.
I'm sure it is. Down you go now.
Who the hell are you?
Switch this thing off.
Allow me to assist you. Leave this area now.
Huh. Funny, I thought he activated an alarm instead of actually doing what you needed him to do. I need the scientists to shut down various experiments. I think there's still one to do. Yeah, he says accidents will happen, and then he triggers security if I recall. I could be recalling wrong. Kaede's asking, is the joy from nostalgia, or do you enjoy these sorts of games? Tough question. I'd say it's more nostalgia than anything, because I don't generally go for FPS games, first-person shooters. But Perfect Dark is really good. And I don't even think it's good for its time good, I think it's just good. Okay, maybe I was wrong in thinking it was any of those. I'd probably need a second opinion to be sure on that, though. Yeah, so this guy's gun just jams. Don't get any of that in GoldenEye. Just the... No! There we go. We figured out shutting down all those experiments ourselves. Screw the scientists. Nothing down there? No, but I need to reprogram the cleaning bot, so let's get on that. So what's these guys' security operations then? All day just stand next to these crates and be grateful they're not explosive. Gosh, when you don't have to use that horrifically gimped N64 controller, it all just runs so well. There's a special cache that you can open here if you don't get discovered until you get down here. Yeah, that's the one, the weapons cache. Don't know what's in the weapons cache. How do we do that again? Maintenance robot activated. Maintenance robot deactivated. Reprogrammed. Reactivated. And now our good friend the cleaning bot. How something that size cleans anything, I do not know. Is going to get us past a laser grid, which is extremely deadly. Although from what I've seen in a speedrun, I think this game was done on HDQ. Oh, well, of course it's been done on HDQ, I can't remember when exactly. But there's a way to just phase yourself through the deadly lasers. I will actually buy Turok and play it myself unless you did a 180 on your opinion of streaming it. Turok, huh? Problem with Turok is that it's not a very pleasant game, and it's not a very short game either. I don't know if they added any quality of life in the PC release that came out just a few years ago, I think. Did they ever do Seeds of Evil as a PC re-release? Because Seeds of Evil was a lot better, although it was too big. What I really want out of Turok is Rage Wars. Now, Rage Wars was a freaking game and a half. I think 1 and 3 are on Steam. Yeah, Rage Wars was specifically a multiplayer battle arena focused game. It was cool. Really loved that game. But of course it was trapped on the Nintendo 64. Never a great place to be trapped. Oh crikey. You know what? Come and have a go. More like it. I think on easier settings there's a shield that you can grab in here. Of course, playing on anything less than perfect agent setting, it's just robbing yourself of fun. Cool little trick you can do here. These guys drop dragons, probably my favorite, well, childhood Jake's favorite gun in the game. What you can do is set it to proximity, drop it there. Pick up the other one. You don't lose any ammo from dropping that there. Okay, well that was not the plan. I have no idea what just set the dragon off. But something did. Maybe the door somehow did. Well, I'll throw another one down here. Oh, bollocks! I pressed space instead of Q. Right. Can I unmap space from fire gun? That was a big whoopsie. I think I need to go to extended key bindings. Fire. Do not be spacebar, please. There we go. That's better. Cancel out, and then the radial menu. I want that to include spacebar. There we go. Now how do I get out of here? There we go. Right. Should have done that much earlier on. So I pressed spacebar thinking that would bring up the radial. Of course it doesn't, but I've been playing too many games where spacebar selects your goods. And that's actually locked me out of progress and completely failed the mission. And regrettably, when that happens in Perfect Dark, much like in GoldenEye, you're just right back to the start. So with the keyboard, yeah, we got more options to mess up with the keyboard. This is true. It's okay. Now I can really speed through this game though. I don't need to take any scenic routes just to show off how cool this game is. This game can speak for itself. Okay. I was considering going down there. The door made decision for me. Really cool how they clutch the part that they've been shot in. Or just slump down dead. Compare this game from 2000 to, say, System Shock 2023, where enemies just fall over like paper plates. Boy, I was disappointed by System Shock. Well, not sure if disappointed is the right word. I didn't really have much in the way of expectation going in. Alright, we'll take a different approach through here. Perhaps a better weapon. It's a fun level. It doesn't hurt that much. Yeah, it's also kind of short, and it's not like dying at the end of Crash or Air Force One.
Shut down the experiments.
I'll shut it down.
Is he going for security?
My experiments.
Nope. That's the game I've been playing where it's spacebar to switch between your stuff. Was it Hitman?
No! She's got a gun!
Oh, this feels so slick. And it feels all the better for having lived through Perfect Dark on the N64. Okay, maybe don't die. There's some bits towards the end where you can easily take a whole ton of damage, and I took a frightening amount just then.
I haven't seen you before.
Pull the plug on that. Now!
Please, just don't hurt me. There, the experiment is down.
Much obliged. How do you finish this undetected? I don't think you can go through the game undetected, but detected isn't really much of a thing in this game. It just so happens that in this level, there's a certain point
Who the hell are you?
where you can reach without alerting anyone, and you'll get some
Allow
goodies.
me to assist you.
I forget what the goodies are.
Accidents will happen.
Nope. Once again, he was trying to call security. I'm having none of that. There we go, we're back on track. It will be quite embarrassing to die right now, but as you can see at the very top, my health bar does not look very healthy. Grab that cleaning bot, make our way through. And oh boy, what was I just saying about my health? There's always this, you can jump out of corners. Can't imagine needing that very much when playing with mouse and keyboard, but it's there. I don't think I appreciated the music in this game enough at the time.
Program the cleaning bot. It'll get over.
Understood.
Target sighted.
Alright, more or less back to where we were. Just gotta get through the laser grids and carry on our merry way. I forget how many missions there are in this game. My head says 23. I don't think it was as high as 30. Of course, the missions are only part of this game. I am sure there's more than a few people who spent an unhealthy amount of time playing this game on a combat sim mod. No, mod's the wrong choice of words there. What was it actually called? A combat simulator, that's it. Oh boy, yeah, giving yourself some pugilist bots to fight alongside. Bare knuckles only. Proximity mines only. Only one far sight on the map. And Decoy just saying so much time. There was one particular level that I remember on the combat sim where it was you against 2 or 3 dark sims being the hardest level of sim, and you had a crummy sim sidekick. So you had a helper, but the helper was rubbish and would often just be a liability. And you had to win, I think, a fairly protracted level against some pretty hardcore enemies. Good times. Will we be doing combat sim today? Almost certainly not, but we'll listen to the cool music that it plays when you select it. How's that for compromise?
That's the highest security sector. Dr. Carl has got to be nearby.
Affirmative.
Why you indeed. Right, so let's see if I can do this without messing up this time. So dragon, proximity, data uplink, go. There we go, because when you do that, it spawns a couple of guards behind you, which will start shooting you as you try to do this, and that's a very, very nasty thing the game does to you at this point. Especially if you've only just crawled your way here on low health, like I'm on. To suddenly have these two just spawn here and kill you whilst you're dealing with this. Very, very nasty. Thankfully I'm wise to their ways. However, if you pick up both dragons before doing anything like that, you'll get rid of both of them by throwing one of them down. Hello, friend. Goodbye, friend. I think I ultimately prefer the Super Dragon, which is a version of this weapon that doesn't have the remote, the proximity detonation. It instead has a grenade launcher attached to it, and that's hardcore. We could always hope for a multiplayer edition in the future, says Ninja. Whoa, easy now. Oh boy. Is he? Okay, I thought he was prepping a grenade there. I thought they don't have grenades at this point. Do they ever get grenades? I know they throw grenades occasionally in GoldenEye in the later levels. But no, I think he was just reloading. There we go. We pick up the shield tech item. Sadly, we don't get to use it, unlike the gun. Let's get our shield technology. There are almost no shields for you to use on Perfect Agent. In fact, I can't think of a single one. I'm sure they exist, but they don't come to mind. Very cruel moment here. You have to open the door. And then that auto gun will immediately shoot you just like the auto guns in GoldenEye. In fact, I believe it's the same model. That look familiar? Does that give anyone PTSD from the control level in GoldenEye? Because you bet your bottom dollar, it does for me.
Dr. Carroll? Dr. Carroll, are you here?
Well, is it safe to come out?
Yes, all clear. What? You're...
Very professionally done, my dear. But there's no time to waste. You must leave immediately. Come on. I have vital information. And you must protect me.
Classic Dr. Carroll. Alright, no sense stopping. We'll continue on, especially with this chapter of the game. Let's extract Dr. Carroll completely.
Sound the alarm, she's here!
Lights out!
No!
What the...
I hate to interrupt, but I could have sworn this game has subtitles. Cutscene subtitles, there we go. I appreciate that sometimes it's hard to tell what some people are saying.
Over there.
Aiming shots like that on the controller, oh, just bad memories all around.
Lock down the ground floor. Get to the elevator.
Understood.
I mean, come on, that crummy Nintendo 64 analog stick. What were they thinking? The amount of calluses I got off of that. Deeply unpleasant. I think that does it for down here. Now we have to wait on Dr. Carroll to very slowly make his way over here. Oh yeah, and on top of that, you couldn't take your time if you were going for all the achievements in the game. And back then, achievements actually mattered. There was so much stuff to unlock if you got the levels done in certain times. I think the best way is just to physically push Dr. Carroll in here. Sometimes it's best just to leave him down here. The enemies do aggro on him though, which is weird considering Datadyne want to extract and... Actually, what information does Dr. Carroll have? I forget the groundbreaking lore of this game at times. Surrender or die, fugitive. I am going to have a problem with that gunship. Whoa! Especially if I'm taking easy knocks like that. I don't remember if you can shoot that thing down with regular bullets.
Needs to be taken out, or the jump ship will get shut down.
Who's saying that? Okay. Pretty sure you need to work your way around that because everything's locked down here until you unlock down it. But it's not going to make my life easy. Alright, well, let's just balls to the wallet. No. Oh dear. Right, none of that. Give me that shotgun. Double fire. Okay, there we go. With the elevators working, I should be able to make my way up. Actually, which one do we need to use? Okay, good. Didn't want to make a mistake there. Yeah, I don't remember the lights being this incredibly bright, do you? What's, Oh no, he's busy lying on top of it. Datatyne have the local police force on their bankroll, it seems, but we have to make our way around whilst getting shot at. Grim. Fortunately, they can't aim to save their lives either. Okay, good. Now I can take the stairs. Now, what was the story here? It's going to be a bad time for me, of that I'm quite certain.
Yes, it is. Give it. Oh no, it's Elaine. She's here.
Yes, I am. Now, where's that airship? Cassandra's been evacuated. Actually, not evacuated. She's been abducted by Mr. Blonde. You just get down. Okay, okay, great-ish. Good. Now, rocket launcher. Track that target for me. There we go. Destroy Cassandra's bodyguards and GTFO.
We meet again, girl. You've become quite an annoyance.
Uh-oh. Oh dear. That's not how I remember that going. I thought if you turned on the lights, it stunned all the bodyguard. Turned off the lights, rather. The bodyguards struggled to hit you. And here I was hoping I could get through this relatively deathless. Maybe that was an easier difficulty setting thing? Oh well, that's what I get for not just taking cover.
Lock down the ground floor. Get to the elevator.
Alright, well, next time I just grab cover and take them out. And this is our next time. Meanwhile, Dr. Carroll has given me lip, saying, "Do you actually know what you're doing?" Well, evidently I didn't then. I think Dr. Carroll knows a part or whole of the Skedar conspiracy. Would stand to reason. It's the secret behind Datatyne's success here. It's how they're getting a hand on all this cool technology. Although the real power of the Skedar is in the Mauler, the most absurdly powerful gun in the game. Fully charge that thing up, it kills anything in one hit. Is there any exception to that? Is there anything that can survive a fully charged Mauler shot? Those lasses are hardcore, but they don't survive being shot in the face. Not sure if my mother approved much of this game. She tends not to like games where you're shooting women in the face that much. Funnily enough, she seems to enjoy quite the opposite. I come from a family of gamers. Everyone in my family plays games. My cousins play games. Mum and dad play games. My brothers play games. Everyone has their specialty as well. And as the prodigal child, I've got the best of all our skills. go shotgun.
That's not how it goes. Oh no, it's Elaine.
She's here!
For all the one shot, because now I need to get that ship taken down. No, no, come back! There we go. I think I might have used a bit too much of the CMP ammo. It's going to make this fight a little tricky, but oh well.
We meet again, girl. You've become quite an annoyance.
I can't leave any bodyguard standing.
Boy, they mean business, and I went and just used all of my ammo. Well, if they can hit me from there with a shotgun, surely I can do the same. Whew, okay, very good. So was I wrong in thinking that they get blinded by the light thing? Maybe I had to wait for the lights to go out and then turn it on.
Don't keep the jump ship waiting. Get back to the landing.
Going somewhere?
Something I can do for you, old woman.
Return our sapient immediately. You don't know what you're doing.
Yes, I do. I'm leaving.
One more chance. Give it back. And you could come and work for me.
Sorry, gotta shoot.
You must get the sapient back. We cannot proceed without it.
I know that. I also know who to talk to. Mr. Carrington.
Agent Dark, mission log 1846 hours. Last night we got a call from Cassandra DeVries. A Datadyne team have taken Daniel Carrington hostage at his private villa on the coast, and they say they will spare his life in exchange for the AI. Unfortunately, we don't have it. Daniel and Dr. Carroll were at the villa to discuss matters of mutual interest. It looks like Daniel found a way to hide Dr. Carroll inside the villa when the Datadyne hit squad arrived. Hopefully, our phony negotiator ploy will give me a chance to surprise the Datadyne squad. This time, it's not just my life on the line.
On easier settings, you play as a sniper from that mountain there, but this isn't easier setting, this is... Oh, did he destroy a falcon for me? Oh, why thank you kindly. With a bit of luck, one of them is going to drop a sniper rifle that actually falls down to me. Okay, that ain't going to be it. Yeah, I seem to recall this level cost me a lot of time in my challenge run. Ooh, ooh! Ah. Oh, I thought that one was coming my way. I was never a big fan of this level, but let's just do it and do it right. Didn't you already stream this game? Yes, yes, I streamed the N64 version, but this is the PC fan version. And so far, it rocks. Plays out so smoothly. I seem to recall the N64 version having quite a lot of lag going on as well. Not a trace of that here. I also would have played the PAL version back in the day, running at that grotty 50 FPS that we were subjected to as PAL gamers. Yeah, bulletproof glass. Sasuga. Daniel Carrington. Yeah, I don't remember all the places to go and everything to do. What do I need to do? Snipers, generator, find Dr. Carroll. There are going to be some hackers that I need to take care of.
If I get the wind generator back online, I'll get power to the lower...
Oh yeah, just the sheer mobility. It's good. A lot easier to strafe as well. I think what turns me off of this level is the music. Music feels a bit more GoldenEye than Perfect Dark. Maybe the layout as well. Is that it? Yeah, there we go. But I don't want to go down here just yet because the hackers haven't spawned yet. Wait, when and why and where do the hackers spawn? There we go.
It's Grimshaw. We got hackers at the villa. You gotta stop them before they get to our files.
That's it, I need the R tracker on.
Before I rescue Daniel.
Also, I got the laptop gun. Wow, what am I doing not using this? I am on a hell of a timer here. Hands off Dr. Carrington's unforgivable porn collection. I think the only other thing I need to do is take care of the last of the snipers. Although I can't remember where all of them are. Should have let themselves be known. You played Siphon Filter back in the day? Nope, never heard of it. Although I will concede that playing through Perfect Dark right now is giving me a bit of a temptation to do more nostalgia-fueled N64 streams. Maybe another run through a GoldenEye, grab Jet Force Gemini, do the unthinkable and run through Donkey Kong, Banjo-Tooie. I've already done Kazooie. Tooie, however, there was a problem with that one. Hang on, is that everything? Damn. I remember this level giving me a lot of problems. Clearly, controller-related problems, because this game is a blast when you can use some glorious actual controls. Old games, hell yeah. They're not that old. Turn in a millennium, wasn't that long ago. It was only a quarter of a century ago. Okay, where the dickens is the basement from here? Ah yes, this unassuming door. Yeah, just wheel me off to the nursing home, right? I just want to sit in a corner and tell people about how much better things were back in the day. So, there's no way I could do a level with the laptop gun and not use it for its absolute best feature. The remote gun. Oh, it's so cool.
You made your last mistake.
Isn't there a way to pick it back up? Yeah, there we go. If you want to be the most unpopular person in a room in multiplayer Perfect Dark, just deploy laptop gun in a spawn location. Ruin friendships just like that. Door doesn't open though. I think one of these guards carries a key card, meaning I must have missed it somewhere. Again, running off very old memories here. Is it you? Of course it is.
Sir, are you injured?
No, Joanna, I'm okay. But those Datadyne thugs made me tell them where I'd hidden Dr. Carroll. Only I'd held out for a few minutes more.
It's not your fault, sir. I should have been quicker.
Don't blame yourself, Joanna. Dr. Carroll told me that he expected this to happen. Actually, when they recaptured him, the Datadyne team got overconfident and let slip a few facts when they thought I was unconscious. They mentioned a meeting in the G5 building in Chicago, Illinois tonight. I want you to be there, but that doesn't leave you a lot of time to get ready.
That won't be a problem, sir. So, did Dr. Carroll have any useful information for you?
Oh, yes, indeed. He certainly did, and I'll brief you when you're on your route to Chicago. We might still be able to help him, even after those butchers remove his personality. He thinks they'll keep a copy of it in a safe place. About time I called in some friends to deal with Datadyne. We suspect the G5 Corporation is just a front for Datadyne and whoever else is involved in this plot. I know Cassandra DeVries is going to be here. I need to know who else is attending and what they discuss. By the time you get out, the help I requested should have arrived.
Just who is this help you keep referring to?
Not now, Joanna. Time for radio silence. Good luck.
Thanks a lot.
There we go. Right, I always had a lot of problem with this level, especially trying to get the gold medal for it, which requires beating it in a very fast time. Let's see how it goes. You be quiet. Raise the music. So I never had a huge amount of love for the Chicago music. How's this one work though? Yeah, those guys, they'll call in reinforcements if you let them. You guys get down. And there's a bomb spy in here, which is really very useful. Oh yeah, they bring out the Magnum in this level. Alright, now we are doing the talking. Get down. Oh, crumbs, that didn't cause the bomb spy to pop out. Very slow rate of fire. But it's got penetration. Plus, it's really cool. Oh. We're on a time limit on this level, right. There's a Datadyne limo that we need to put a tracker on from underneath. I had forgotten about that. Sometimes I like to say that. Right. It's okay. Just need to pick up the pace then.
How's it going?
No, we don't. Be quiet. So, do I already have the tracker, or do we pick it up here? I don't remember, but... Oh, I've already got the tracker bug. Okay, cool. In that case, I think I need to go towards the end here. Open you up. And then hit you there. That same tracker model that used in GoldenEye. I got curious one time and shot it off, and sure enough, that fails. What an old man. You can't get detected over there, or else they seal up the entrance and then it is mission failed. Who else is shooting me here? God damn, these lights are so bright. I do not recall them being so bright. I need to do the escape route, and then I'm going to try and bomb spy my way towards the end. Rather than use the taxi, I always preferred the bomb spy.
Reprogram that taxi. It's Mark 2 and should be compatible. Received.
I don't want any trouble.
Oh well, backup man has already made his call. Too bad. Right. Now I get the bomb spy. I don't know how many people come for you when it's alarm time like this. Probably more than I want to deal with, though. I forgot they fell over there.
Those blocked up doors will do it.
Down you go. So we place a remote mine here. We resist the urge to detonate it. Oh, he's with the CIA. Oh, okay, right. Didn't think he was actually a civilian casualty problem. Okay, well if I had resisted the urge to blow his face off, we could have been done here, because all you need to do is distract these people with the bomb spy, blow them up, and then make your way in.
The car park is your only point of ingress.
Affirmative.
Learning important lessons.
How's it going?
I didn't think one would be considered too many. Much better. The bomb spy is a very strange thing to add here. There's no indication of its existence, if I recall. Oh. Completely missed you there. You simply fire as fast as you press the button in this game. I tried mapping a auto clicker to fire, and sure enough, you'll fire every frame. Very cool. Oh, I forgot about the tracker bug. I'm gonna fail again. Hurry it up, Joanna Dark. Oh, perfect timing as ever. Although far from perfect health, and now I gotta run out of here. Okay, now we just drop the mine, create the diversion, and we are good as gold. Good as gold. Okay, I was ready to just blow through this game and talk about how incredibly easy it is, just as long as you have a good controller.
Base, we have an intruder.
I think I'm still ready to do that, though.
The only place we can secure the equipment is a storm drain.
Attention all personnel. Locate and apprehend fugitives.
Oh wow, how quickly Ninjin can forget about his own performance in a game. It's inspirational.
Reprogram that taxi. It's a Mark II and should be compatible.
Oh, we're going back to square one again. Explosions in these games are incredibly deadly. I seem to recall some pretty decent timings, Jake, now, apart from one level. I was reflecting more upon your Mario superiority lately.
Base, we have an intruder. Target sighted. We have
The only place we can
Right.
secure the equipment is a storm drain.
waster.
Grab this. Let's not be too cocky about taking all these guys out. They do need to go. Eight, 4. Is the VOD still there? I might have to rewatch that 8-4 stuff, or at least have it on in the background again. Because, oh, the laughter. The laughter, I think, shook all of Sumogi County.
Reprogram that taxi. It's a Mark II and should be compatible.
Yeah, none of that backup, please. Yeah, I think you need to push this thing at a certain angle to get it over to the explodey barrels. Because if you just push it straight ahead, it does not go kaboom. But I'm still at a loss for why they added this bomb spy. You know, without telegraphing it in any way. That's the important part.
Either of those blocked up doors are leading to the basement.
Down you go. Down you go. To think I had this done so much earlier if I just hadn't gotten cocky with shooting CIA man in the face. Now, hello everybody and goodbye everybody. And in we go. It's that simple. Don't let anyone tell you this level's hard.
Blacklist is your only point of ingress.
Understood.
Different kind of cocky. 2 minutes 30. I think to get the unlock, you need to do that level in something like a minute 50. Don't be fooled by the DK mode that we did unlock. Now this level I do not recall fondly. Very easy to mess up. And you gotta deal with these guys who turn invisible for some reason. No doubt using their SCADAR technology. That guy's got Grimshaw's character model. Damn it, I know you're here. If I recall well, you're not allowed to let them put on the alarm, so I need to be swift at killing everyone.
There's no way through while those lasers are out.
And turn off these lasers.
Who the?
And do not trigger that alarm. I feel like that's placed there just so you might hit it thinking that you're turning off the lasers. Alright, lasers down, generator down, holograph meeting, conspirators, Dr. Carroll. Okay, I can do all this. I can do all this with a cool trick as well. Well, not if I drop like that, I don't. You're dying, however. I don't think guards notice other dead guard bodies. Game's not that advanced.
That must be the meeting room up ahead. Time to use the cam spy.
Oh, bollocks. Oh well.
We've recovered the sapient from Carrington and altered its programming. It no longer has a personality, so there will be no further incidents.
This will reduce its efficiency. My team will have to take it to the core themselves. This will endanger them. You should have anticipated that the sapient might develop a troublesome moral code.
No one could have predicted that, and I resent being singled out for blame. What about him?
The President turned down your request for the loan of the Pelagic II. Could it be you overestimated your influence over him?
No. Perhaps I underestimated his resolve. We have a contingency plan ready to go, and we will move as soon as the presidential entourage arrives at the airbase. All I need from the President is a tissue sample.
Assuming you don't get any interference. If Carrington has pieced together enough of this, he will have called for reinforcements.
There will be no outside help from Mr. Carrington. The technology you gave us is installed in Nevada and fully operational. We can intercept any craft they use.
Then the devices we gave you are working correctly. Good, because we believe anything which does not work correctly should be destroyed. Consider that as you follow your backup plans.
Very cool, but I was planning on doing a cool trick there, and the cool trick did not work. Well, it works fine. What I didn't anticipate was the cam spy taking off like Roadrunner the moment I tapped forward. Oh well, that means I'll have to do this somewhat legit. Let's go for it. Yeah, maybe I'll be fine. So what you can do
It's heavily encrypted. The decoder's gonna take a little longer.
is start the decoder and then go and trigger that cutscene, and the cutscene will play out whilst this is spending its minute opening the door, and then you have to deal with this onslaught. Although we've got the power of a door, so I'm sure we'll be fine. Oh, there's quite a few of them, isn't there? A lot of it's down to how the AI chooses to attack. If they like to do their walk forward and constantly fire routine, that can be a real piece of work.
Intruder alert!
God, I love this gun. It's got such heft. There's even this nice delay between hitting fire and it actually firing. It just adds to the feeling of actual reload animations as well, compared to GoldenEye's just lower it below the waist and magic happens routine. Oh, easy now. Time for our exit.
Agent Dark reporting in. Prepare to receive a download of the meeting data. Priority request for an Institute support team to protect the President before he goes to Alaska.
No time for that now, Agent Dark. There's been a development during radio silence. The craft carrying those friends I was talking about was shot down over Nevada. The weapon responsible was found from Area 51. That's where the survivors and debris will have been taken. You're to prep for immediate dispatch when you return here. Carrington out.
Area 51? What was about the President?
Yeah, I don't recall you getting the N-bomb on this mission spamming a can, but I'm sure there are plenty of Perfect Dark secrets that have eluded me. As far as I recall, you get the N-bomb in the Pelagic 2.
Okay, Joanna, take a look at this. Our operative inside Area 51 was able to get this out to us. This is your entry point, a deserted helipad on the edge of the base. The lift down to the hangars and the rendezvous point is beyond that wall. Watch out for these guards. Here's the communications antenna. Attach a comms rider bug so we can talk to you when you're inside the base. Again, watch out for hostiles.
Oh my god.
Here is our friend. He appears to be physically unhurt, though he hasn't regained consciousness yet. By the look of it, the surgeons are almost done with their preliminary tests and will begin dissection soon.
But who was...
Any questions? No. Good. Away you go to the hangar.
Agent Dark, mission log, 10:28 hours. Against my better judgment, I'm about to enter Area 51.
Now this is where the game really starts kicking my ass, if memory's anything to go by. Let's see if we can get some Get some revenge. They're heavy on dropping grenades, which is wonderful because taking out some of these, well, some of these things can be a bit of a pain in the bum. Always weird to hear that secondary explosion from what you're blowing up, but there we go. Jings, everybody's dropping grenades today. I did completely forget about the existence of that one. And I think I missed it. Oh, by a long way. Okay, by 2 very long ways. Well, let's just do the aggravatingly precise shooting. This gun's very inaccurate, but it is powerful. One in the throat, and the other wherever I choose. Ah, so the end grenade is upstairs. I don't think I ever bothered with the upstairs because it's just so much better, easier, everythinger to take the downstairs exit. Yeah, none of that, please. He was prepping for a grenading. Taking far too much of a beating here. Alright, so far so fine. No, these robot interceptors need to go down. Fine. I always thought this was one of them, but no, you can actually ride that. And I am certain there is a way to open this door. Don't know what it is. Kind of looking forward to, now that this is on PC, combing around other levels, maybe get things like no clip going and whatnot and see. Yeah, I always found it very exciting to look at those kinds of things in games. Okay, minor bit of debris kind of getting in my way there. Did that guy just go and detonate one of the... Yeah, he did, okay. Tell you what, I'm just gonna get off this thing then. Oh! Getting off more than just that. Those Max Sec 4s deal pretty brutal damage. No. There we go. Yeah, let's just do all of that again, but not take the huge amount of damage I did, please. First time seeing this, are you all British? Rare. We're British developers. I am British, as well as Swedish. And if all goes well, I'll never set foot in Sweden again. Although I'm already planning my next visit to Britain. Right. You, can I just kill you? Or are you going to be an unacceptable casualty? No, he was a very acceptable casualty. Oh. Very popular around here. Don't recall the Mag Sec 4 being so powerful that it just blasts people away like that. Certainly blasts me back a fair bit. Right, so there's a lovely rocket launcher over there. I will not be going for it because that's a minefield and I don't remember where to step and where not to step. How did this work? Can we just walk in? Access denied. What's the story here? Plant a comms device? No. I can't remember what one does here. Do I just blow this up? Ah, we plant explosives, that's right. Easy money. Less easy money. I think I'm locked in here now. Meaning my only way out is through the minefield. Is there another way to open that door? Ooh, not that I can think of. Oh well. And that's the case. We'll just do the explosive check. That's safe. And now maybe this is safe. I'll check over there a bit as well. Okay, safe. Safe as houses. My health is fine, but can easily turn very not fine.
There's the antenna, but I can't throw a bug that high.
Ooh, might have to start learning soon. We are out of ammo. Keep getting caught on something here. I think the autogun is leaving its model even after it's destroyed. I don't recall that happening in the original. There's nothing to say that this is going to be a bug-free experience for what it's worth. Interceptors are all down. We can just close out the win now. Oh! Terrible mistake of reading chat, thinking I was safe coming up here, forgetting about these two guys that spawn. Alright, run is now in jeopardy. Okay. They're not done coming for me either. Take it easy, guys. Come on. It's just a game. Alright, regrettably not done with the level just yet. What do you mean, key card needed? Ooh, I have no recollection of key cards. I'm honestly amazed by the quality so far. If you'd have asked me to spot a bug or the port, I would have been able to see or hear a single one so far, Jake. Seems a lot was learnt from the Super Mario 64 decompilation. There was a Super Mario 64 decompilation? Because I could definitely get behind doing some more old chunky Nintendo 64 game runs on stream. I've always wanted to play Super Mario 64 non-stop, where you don't exit the level upon collecting a star. Okay, where in God's name is that key card? I don't recall picking one up. I don't recall needing it in the first place, but I don't recall. It's pretty meaningless. Maybe someone down here dropped it, although I'm hesitant to take any additional damage. No. Where do you get your news from? Well, I generally don't get news, and I'm all the happier for it. I suppose the closest thing I get to news comes from you guys. Okay, what? I get all my news from the cryptic interpretations of my own dreams, perhaps. That said, where in God's name is this key card? I don't even recall there being a key card collect. Would have stood to reason being down here, given that it's to progress up there. Downstairs, says Spam. Alright, let's check it out. I got no problem with a bit of back seating after all. This is no challenge. This is just being played for fun, God forbid. Well, we just blew this place sky high. And I sure don't see a key card now. Unless I have actually just immolated the key card. This is a disaster, shot down, Game entrance. Our spy reports indicate you need a key card. A maintenance technician will be your best bet to find one. Well, I killed the maintenance technician over here. Pretty sure I checked the corpse as well. Ah, evidently I didn't check well enough. There we go. Thank you, Carrington. Your intel was on point. My health is tragic. I can maybe tank one shot, but it's better to just assume that we are in one-shot kill territory, and I will be a lot happier owning one of those dragons. He's throwing a grenade! Cool. I think he's throwing another grenade. Badass. I'll feel a bit better with a grenade, but I'm not going to be invincible. Okay, good. Dragon is good, but more dragon would be better. Okay. Fret not, I have a plan. That was the plan. Gonna have to keep all my wits about me now, though. Phew, I wouldn't have been happy making that shot on controller. Did they go prone on the N64? Oh boy. Looks like I missed a couple. I'm going to give that some time. He was definitely in his throwing animation, but I think if you kill them before the grenade leaves their hand, it's still got its pin in it. Oh wow, that's not very good to know that I missed not one but two of the guards up top. Maybe they were outside of my field of range. Or maybe they came down from this.
Careful with that trigger finger, Agent Dark. You're closing in on my position.
Jonathan. Alright, alright. No. He was doing that very dangerous attack where he just marches forward whilst constantly shooting. Not pleasant to deal with. Pretty sure I could just leg it over to the... Oh god! The hell did he come from? Where did any of these people come from? I got not a lot of bullets. I think that's all of them. No, no it is not. And I'm out of ammo. That hurts. Pretty sure that grenade took him out as well. Alright.
Okay, Joanna, take a look at this. What?
Take a look at this.
Look out! Look out! I don't want to die!
Ooh. Could you not kill the mechanic, please? I have no good reason to spare his life. Oh, hang on. I think if you keep him alive, he does something. Holy smokes, I'm better off just charging these guys. The AI has much better aim with the MagSec 4 than I do. And this thing hurts to get shot by. Right, let's see what we can do with our friend here. I could start by not being shot by this thing. And I think I can just spook him by aiming a gun at him. Oh! Well, that's kind of cool. I could do with the extra Falcon ammo. It's too smart for me. Oh, I think this is going even worse than previous run. But there we go. Doing my best to keep your main man alive. Oh, hang on, I need to knock him out, don't I? Yes, yes I do. I never like these kinds of things. Waiting for it to go out, crossing, hoping you don't get hit by it. It's just instant death mechanisms always put me on edge in games. Now, where is that guy? Get down. He surrendered his keycard before he, before I knocked him out. That's the stuff.
What the hell?
Curse those autoguns. Sometimes I think you are... Whoa. Sometimes I think you're genuinely better just using the Falcon here. Falcon has almost no drift. It's probably not the right term for it. What a throw! I saw someone wander off back there. Where did they go?
There's the antenna, but I can't throw a bug that high.
Yeah, the Falcon and the Magsec do share the same ammo type, that's for sure. Alright, dual wieldy man. I'll be having both those guns, thanks. Although I best not be too wasteful with them. Where do they all keep coming from? Well, it shouldn't be too surprising. The game does just spawn enemies out of nowhere at times. You get introduced to this as early as the second level, where those two guys ambush you. Now there was a third. The third has always gotten that drop on me. Not this. Oh. Okay. Well, never mind. Okay, down to the one-shot territory we go again. God, he must have clipped me in the face for that shot. Personally, I never played Perfect Dark Zero. That was the one on the Xbox 360, right? I was not an Xboxer. We got everything done? Yeah. Now all we need to do is not die. I know I also was not a game cube patrician. Alright, once again, if any of them made it, they can eat this. JD decided to breathe in some of those fumes. Now, last time there were 2 people up top that I missed. Although, it is possible they just spawned on me, because I was fairly certain I checked the whole upper area. Certainly dies fast going prone. I always find it puts me on edge so much being in these one-shot kill situations. And I'm glad for it. It's very much missing in modern games where you can generally just sit and suck your thumb for a while and you'll get your overshield or your overhealth or even your full health back until the blood stops spurting out of your eyes. Of course, it does lead to very inconsistent experiences. If somebody'd come here with most of their health, they'd be having a jolly old time and could just race through it.
Affirmative.
Target sighted.
Leaning isn't enough, he needs to be not moving. Now, last time I came through here, somebody followed me here, and that was very close to being game over for me. So perhaps I proximity them. I'm starting to think that the proximity mine isn't proximity, it just goes off whenever it wants. I'm also all but certain guards just spawn there. Yeah. You have been exposed, game. Oh yeah, this should remind you of GoldenEye if you didn't play this but did play GoldenEye. Same developers, good old Rareware. Responsible for many great games and several not very great games. Snake Rattle and Roll, funnily enough, that was a Rare title. Okay, stressful music has stopped, but the stress has not. I don't think we're done. There's a guy around this corner, methinks. Do we think it was just one? Alright, I think we're home clear. Phew!
Agent Dark, over here.
There you are. I was beginning to wonder if
what?
If you'd been discovered yet. And frankly, if this is how you work, I'm amazed that you lasted longer than 5 minutes.
I was tidying up one of your loose ends.
My loose ends.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize you wanted him to shoot you. I can call in some more guards if you like.
Okay, forget about it. I'm going to let the Institute know we've made contact.
The problem you have is that there is no way to sneak into the research section. The only way in available to you is a weak section of wall I've marked in the room beyond the stores. It can be destroyed with explosives.
Doesn't sound like a problem to me. Where are these explosives?
In that crate.
Cute. Very cute.
By the way, the stores are crawling with guards. It may go against your nature, but try sneaking through rather than blasting everything.
Certainly. Any other pearls of wisdom?
That crate,
Yes.
it really doesn't like being shot.
Right. Now if I can just fight the urge to report him to base security.
There's someone bad-mouthing my main man Jonathan there. Be having none of that. Anyway, off he trots. You can just ignore this thing as I recall because it's not necessary. How do you pick it up again? I think you have to hold E and then it kind of latches onto you. Ah, there we go. Strange thing, but we don't need it. Ignore the objective 5 failed. That will be unfailed quite soon. We also ignore Jonathan's Pearl of Wisdom. Blasting your way through is better than viable. It's great. I think there's something under there. Aha, there we go. Funny, I seem to recall it being a shield, though. The N64 had some strong games, but overall a very weak catalogue. Thanks for opening up the way. I forget if I need to follow you, but this is a little Easter egg that somebody was mentioning. I think it was Spam was mentioning this earlier on. If you keep the maintenance guy alive, he will open up that door for you. On the other hand, I actually think the door got opened by the guard that I spooked anyway, so... it might be that... Oh no, he just wants to cower here then. I'll just put him out of his misery. There we go. Objective failed, abort mission. I will not. You can actually go through this area in Mayan SOS. And we will. I do intend on doing the bonus levels as well. Hang on, I thought there was a special gun here. There is! Hello, Phoenix! Very powerful alien weapon. Don't be fooled by the tiny explosives. Many things and people are destroyed just by a little lick of explosion. My fave gun with the awesome reload animation. And if you don't want explosives, it's a fairly bog standard pistol as well. Yeah, the effect of that reload. Amazing. It's also kind of amazing that Joanna immediately knows how to use this, but it's an explosive gun. And all we need is some explosive where we're going. Hey, look at that. Just a little bit of explosive radius is all it takes to kill regular schmucks. Not all enemies, of course, die so easily. But most do, like you, and you, and oh, we blew up the door as well. Now, if they're on their way down, you can also throw in proximity mine here. I am certain the proximities are not working properly on this version. I think they're blowing up to non-proximity related things. Anyone up there? No? I checked the issue tracker, there's nothing there. Well, perhaps I am completely wrong in some way about how they work. Anyway, we get the Super Dragon here, but now that I've got the Phoenix, why would I want the Super Dragon? Phoenix just deletes whatever it looks at. Of course, you don't keep weapons between areas. Now, what are my missions here? Computer records, conspiracy evidence, blah 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 blah, that's right. We all know that to destroy a computer, we need only destroy the terminal. However, I'm pretty sure we needed to do this. Yeah, I seem to recall if you go too overboard and just destroying everything, you lock yourself out. This gun almost doesn't seem fair, does it? Oh, okay, right. That's what I mean. That was not the one to blow up. Alright, then what is?
Leave this area now!
Where are the computer things that I'm meant to destroy then? I think the cheese is down here though. Yeah, there we go. They hid cheese in multiple levels. I don't remember if it was all the levels. Some of them you need a far sight to find.
Now, if I can convince someone to part with their uniform.
The X-ray vision looks so cool. Use it to quickly locate where the uniforms are. And there's one. Anyway, not that it matters, we already failed, but where were the things I was meant to destroy? Maybe I needed to put in both the viruses and then it would open the door over here, which was hiding what I needed to destroy. That's quite likely. Anyway, too bad. Let's just put an end to this. So we need to restart anyway. Why is there a timer below? Apparently people get suspicious of you after a wee while. Or that they're starting the dissection in a certain amount of time. I don't know. Point is, once you grab the uniform, you're on a timer. I need to go and stop the dissection. Just having the enemies have a bit more character than adds so much more life to this game. He brings out the Falcon 2. Falcon 2 bad, I'll be having that.
Get the hell out of here!
Hey, you know what? I don't need the Phoenix. We had our fun with that gun. Let's try and play this a bit more straight.
Why me?
Guys, two people drawing at the Falcons. Something that is adding to the easiness of this is this game's very aggressive auto-aim. Very much something you find in console games. Actually, do I have a way of getting rid of that? I feel like there is. Control... Auto, yeah, there we go. Let's play this a bit more PC gamer-esque. Besides, the auto-aim can actually work against you quite often if you're aiming in a specific place, or if you're going for headshots, because it usually aims for center of mass. I'm going to save one of those dragons over here. Grab this dragon and... Don't need to walk over it and just shoot it. Turn on the paintball feature. Whoa! Guess he noticed all of that. Well, thanks to the Super Dragon.
The air's heavily recycled round here. Must be near the autopsy lab.
Shoot the gun out of his hand and then... No, you won't be having your gun back. What are you going to do? Oh, yeah, waiting on backup's probably a good idea. Right, let's actually get on with the mission proper. Unthinkable though that may be.
The temperature's dropping. You must be close to the cryo room.
I think as a wee boy, all of this didn't really make any sense to me. Of course, I was never particularly into sci-fi. Like I quite understood what all these aliens were doing here. Or perhaps the significance of Area 51. But I think what we need to do is find the alien corpse. Which is not here. Well, it's not that the alien is called Elvis, but the alien decides that he shall be known as Elvis. So I like to think that since him and Carrington are friends, they've just been sitting back watching B-tier movies for ages. Here we go. Don't think I don't see you. Even with X-ray specs on, just makes it easier to blow out your brains. There we go. Confirmed evidence of extraterrestrial. Good afternoon, Providency. Right, maybe this time without blowing up vital files. Yeah, I think I need to do that in order to open up another door, in order to do that again, and then we get into the thing that needs to be destroyed. Don't want to risk there being a problem with me killing people again. Oh, but now they say the virus is already in.
It's a spy! Imposter!
Oh! Oh, wow! Guy behind me blew up the PC in front of me, instantly killed me with the explosion, and probably caused mission critical failure at the same time. Brilliant move. Well, damn. Taking far too much damage along the way here, but oh well. Clearly all my shortcomings now are because I turned off auto-aim, and I cannot perform without it. I'll lay down that dragon just to keep some people off my back. Right, once more with gusto.
The temperature's dropping. Must be close to the cryo room.
Why me?
Okay, easy does it. Nobody after me. Nobody after me. Was this where the ET was before? Come on. Wasn't trusting hearing all those doors open and close. Right, put in the virus. Blow up something. Am I being followed? Nope. No, not yet. Give it time. Yeah, pretty sure that's the door we need to open, but if the virus is already in, what will cause it to open?
It's a spy! Imposter!
Oh, Jesus. I didn't even know about that. Okay, now. This was the mission critical thing I blew up earlier. Now even more places are going wacky with open and closing. Okay. Now, do I blow this up or do I have to put another virus on it? I can't interact with it, so I'm going to assume we go kablooey. Oh boy, down to not much now. So I need to get the disguise and then move into the autopsy without taking even a whiff of damage. How hard could it be? harder if I waste all my ammo. Did not expect him popping out there. I thought they were much further back. Okay, well, that's all on me for the early damage taken. But this time, now we have all the information we need.
There's someone here.
Sure, I'll land a shot eventually. I was wondering where this guy was. Okay, there we go. Nothing to worry about. We know everything there is to do in this level. Obviously, we've just been playing around till now. Huh? You gonna give up, or...? Okay, I believe I said I was gonna stop playing around.
You win. I surrender.
Alright, down you go. I thought you never sandbag, and that is true. Always play to win. And I am here to win. Oh, then again, there's no challenge to win, I'm just playing this game for fun. I know it's an unthinkable thing on this channel to just play something for enjoyment. Not having something on the line, why even bother? There we go. Let's see your auto gun work on me now. A little risky using a grenade there. Door could have closed to my face. That would have been no fun for me.
Leave this area now.
Also, the virus has already been downloaded. Surely it's already been uploaded. Yeah, not very nice move to make the thing you have to destroy indistinguishable from the things that you absolutely must not destroy. Let's go and find E.T., take a good long look at him, and then we'll trivially close out the win.
dropping. You must be close to the cryo room.
Received.
Right in the neck.
Target sighted.
Who was just shooting at me? It was a cool move, but not cool enough. No, 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 and no. Yeah, the Area 51 missions are a big step up in difficulty in the game. I actually think the levels get easier after we're done in Area 51. Because what is there to do after that? We got the... oh yeah, but Crash is the level that killed my run previous, so maybe I'm not allowed to have that opinion. Crash is a bit of a pig. Scatter ones? No, I feel like in the scatter ones you're very much tooled out for crushing those levels. Right, so lab uniform, get in, save the day. And... ooh, okay, I had it in my head that I had a lot more health than that. I also have it in my head that, see that, that dangerous route that I took earlier? I don't think you have to do that. I think, if you just make a noise here... well, I thought you could draw somebody out. Perhaps I had... perhaps I've already killed them. It's not unthinkable. Right, now this time... no survivors. They can kill you with their melee. And that's a harrowing way to go down.
The showers. Now, if I can convince someone to part with their uniform...
There we go.
I don't have much time.
Now nobody should bother us for a whole minute and a half. Ooh, it helps if we go the right way. These doors are open and close as and when they want to.
The air's heavily recycled round here. Must be near the autopsy lab.
Hi there.
They're even nice and polite.
So, you got here at last. Everyone's been waiting for you.
Hey, that's not Harry. I don't want it.
What do you mean that's not Harry? You think I'm Harry? Joanna Dark is all woman. I seem to recall it being quite a firefight to get. Yeah. Ooh, that was too dangerous. Okay. Yeah, my childhood memory was yelling at me, those divider boards have enemies behind them. Now what about here? Again, very dangerous to be using high explosives. Forget the damage they do to others, they do a lot of damage to me.
That sounded like...
Bless these Not IKEA-made tables. Things are a bit blurry because I got hit with a tranquilizer dart, but that's okay. Joanna Dark's here to save the day. Phew!
Put your hands up and step away from the alien. Don't make me tell you again, Doctor. And turn that laser off.
What the hell do you think you're doing? This is supposed to be a sealed room. Don't you know anything about autopsy procedures?
I don't care much for procedures.
Director Easton will hear about this, young lady. You can't take that. It's government property. This is intolerable. It's unprofessional. Let's see how that overconfident thief deals with our gas defense system. She'll think twice before messing with me again.
What's that noise? Can't be. Gas.
No! That wasn't meant to happen!
You idiot! We'd better get out of here.
Absolutely flawlessly timed. Water break right there.
They flooded the area with nerve gas. Get a friend to the containment lab. There's a hiding place there.
Oh wait, the nerve gas. Okay.
When you get there.
Oh, it remembers the setting that I had on my gun there. You can accidentally shoot Elvis in the head. He will die. Don't do that.
Good work, Joe. We need to meet up. They're getting suspicious of me. Use the maintenance hatch I've opened in one of the containment labs. Hurry.
Understood. Time to hook up with Jonathan before he gets into any more trouble.
Oh boy, his blurry vision wasn't bad enough. Got hit with another tranquilizer. I thought I need to locate an alien health pack to resurrect our friend. I cannot imagine how this looks on stream, because for me this is... Oof, God, reminds me of getting eye surgery. Whew. My actual vision before getting eye surgery.
Oil. I smell that in your hand.
Enemies are getting really tough now. They don't all flinch from being shot anymore. Like that guy. And he just cleaved my health bar in half with a volley.
The medpack's gotta be somewhere around here.
I think I push you over to here to blow up the glass. So that I can open the door. Thankfully headshots are still great. Okay, we rendezvous with Jonathan going over here. Thank you, glorious memory. Oh, I so nearly shot him. Oh boy. You alright there, Jonathan? We do need to get back to our friend. Do I remember the way, though? Maybe we just backtrack the way we came. Jonathan's pretty durable, but his AI can be a real pain. Huh. Perhaps this is the wrong way after all. Doors are all locked. How could they do this to me? This is the kind of stuff I'd love to just no-clip around, just see the levels. Ooh. Oh, the levels, everything. Jeez, oh. Where is Jonathan? I hope he's doing alright.
Come here. Get her.
That's right, he blows up this wall. Yeah, now it's coming back to me. If he ever gets here. You know what, how about we just don't have that explosive there? Seems like a liability. John! Where the blazes did he go? Yeah, that was all you, John. Now let's get a move on. So, are Jonathan and Joanna siblings? I feel like I read that somewhere. But it might have been in a less than reputable source.
We're near. Come on me, Joe.
He's now going to spend forever rigging the most ridiculously poor explosive. Let us indeed go. Jonathan? Oh, I don't like this. Whew.
I'm alive! I thought I'd be chopped up like the others by now. You're from the Institute, aren't you? I recognize you from before. You helped me. Thank you.
You speak our language?
Watch her, she's sharp.
What's wrong?
I have a headache. And with a head this big, that's no joke.
Can you walk? We must leave before they get organized and hunt us down.
I think so. What's your name?
I'm Agent Dark, or Joanna, if you'd prefer.
Well, Joanna, I'm Protector 1. But you can call me Elvis.
Alright, Elvis. Head that big, he's a hell of a target. For fire friendly or otherwise. Alright, glorious. Now let's get a move on. How's this work again? Escape Area 51. Where's the UFO? Oh, it's right here.
Oh no, we have a problem. It's a single-seater. Two can get in, but no more.
The only way out of here.
Plus it's got no style. You know what I'm saying?
You're the only one who can fly it, Elvis, so get in.
One of us will have to stay behind and open the hangar doors.
That's your job, Jonathan.
But we can't leave you behind. There must be a way out of here.
I'll get out on that hover bike. Now come on while I open the door.
That guy just wanted to join us. Alright, John.
Jonathan, go with Elvis. I'll
What?
see to the concert.
No! No! Oh, damn. I thought the moment he said that he'll do it, he will do it. Oh, I didn't think we could overtake him like that. Alright, now I have to get out of here. And do I remember how? Do I buggery? I do remember that my health was cleaved in half by one guy, though. And it's about to be cleaved further yet. Cleaved further. Okay, how the heck do I get out of here? Hover bike. Hover bike. Yes, the hover bike. Alright, maybe some of these liability barrels should go. Escape from Area 51. Give me some intel, Carrington. This is it. Get the main bodyguard to the ship. You and Jonathan, da-da-da-da-da. You should be able to fly past the air defenses. Okay, thanks for the intel. Maybe this is when I reveal that I might have phoned it in on taking out the air defenses. Oh. Oh ho. Oh, okay. I thought you actually boarded one of those thingamajiggers, but whatever. Job well done is still job done.
Agent Dark in position. I can see the main entrance to the base, and I can just make out the cable car arrival point.
Excellent, Joanna. That cable car is your way in. Our observer at the lower terminus has spotted a member of the flight crew boarding a minute ago. She is being escorted by air-based troops. I don't have to remind you that
they're probably innocent of any involvement in Trent's little scheme. They can't shoot at them, even if they shoot at me. What about the NSA agents?
I don't know how far the conspiracy has spread through the NSA, but I'm willing to bet that the men Trent has around him here are loyal to him and his plan. You have to get the evidence of Trent's betrayal onto Air Force One and show it to the President.
Yes, and protect him from his abductors. Do you have any idea what Trent's plan might be yet? What about those blonde guys?
Only vague suspicions, and I won't distract you with those. Good luck. Carrington out.
Time to use the most underutilized weapon in the game, the sedation crossbow. Oh, I've already failed. Okay, well, back we go. Clearly all a timing issue. Oh. So something weird happened there. My controller the mouse suddenly became a mouse pointer rather than anything else. Don't even. There we go. I think that happens for these windows? No? Okay, then I have no idea what happened. We can also turn this into instant kill dose, but no. Let's keep it to very not killy. Ooh. Not a problem. I seem to recall, and now I want to confirm it now that I've thought of it, that if you just keep oh! Okay. Didn't realize I was going to get jumped there. I thought you could, like, keep punching them even when they're down, and you can eventually beat them to death. I give you 10 beatings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Huh. What about some non-lethal darts to the face? Okay, very durable. Unlike me, I'm very likely to die here. In fact, I should really just... let's tough it out.
Good afternoon.
Hey.
This is absolutely the Learn to Love K7 Avengers level.
Are you new around here? Hey, give me back my case!
Use that case to conceal your equipment.
So yeah, it's some kind of special case that allows it to get through security, but it is still going to get investigated unless we stop it, if I recall.
Hello. Hey, what's up?
Hi.
Nice how polite everybody is.
How's things?
Hey.
And our good friend the cleaning bots are back. Alright, here it is.
The case will get stopped unless you do something.
You shouldn't have come here, girl.
Nice warning from the Trent conspirators. Now all the guys in white are going to be our best friends, but they're still likely to die to all the K7s.
Hi there.
Hi.
Case in point. Well, everyone down here is already dead to them. I don't recall the Magnum guys, but evidently there's plenty I'm not recalling from this experience. And on perfect mode, or perfect agent, there's a whole bunch of other stuff you have to take care of, isn't there? There's a special safe full of things I need. Yeah, he's very dead. And so am I. Thank you, K7. Such a powerful gun. But that's on me. I let myself get way too injured at the very start. How did you even notice that? Is he turning around at that point? No, I think he might have heard the other guy go, oh, what? That's my best guess. And it's a pretty good guess. Well, no need to hitman drag those bodies over. You're not dying, you're fine. Bunch of girls' blouses around here.
chance. Grab the stewardess's bag and get her uniform.
Proceed.
Alright, that embarrassment behind us now. Let's carry on and get this level done good and proper.
Good afternoon.
Hello.
Okay, you know the way from here.
I don't seem to recall the hoverbike being very good at taking bullets. In fact, we were riding it earlier and still getting shot pretty handily by the MagSec 4. And you don't like getting shot by the MagSec 4. Really, any of the guns in this game. Everything's so powerful. So this is Air Force One, right? Where exactly are we? Somewhere very mountainous and cold.
That case to conceal your equipment.
Understood.
Perhaps it says in the status here. Ah, airbase in Alaska? Seems like a very strange place to... Oh, hang on, Air Force One is the vehicle, right? And this is just an Alaskan airbase.
Hi.
Ah, it's all making sense now.
Hi, how are you?
Hey.
The case will get stopped unless you do something.
You shouldn't have come here, girl.
Such a good line. Love the hammy delivery.
Hi there.
Right, maybe that guy can survive, maybe not.
Hello.
Hey.
Oh, no thank you. Get so easily brutalized on this level. Right, what exactly am I to do here? Bye-bye, Grimshaw. Decent. Now I think I need to retrieve my case. And there's also some explosive mining shenanigans to be done around here.
Stop them. They're breaking into the safe.
Okay. How do I open the safe? Am I meant to open the safe? Yes, flight plans. Get them from the safe. Carrington, I need your great intel here. Mm-hmm. It's held in a safe. Get a hold of it. Okay. Is there a button around here? Aha! Of course. And now, I simply board Air Force One. Easy. And the way I board it will reflect how we start the next mission in a very nice touch. I think I want to board the upper area, not the lower one. It's less convenient for the next mission, but it's much more convenient for beating this, I think. Do you go up or down? Well, smeg. Yeah, I recall that guy being there moaning about the safe.
So that's Air Force One.
Do these lasers go on and off? How do I get in? Ooh, not like that! Oh, I am very fortunate that he panicked there. Oh, this is the way I want it. Thank you, please. Pretty cool move by Trent. Just plant all your guards in. Immediate usurpation. Take over Air Force One. Got the suspiciously Scottish president where we need him.
Have you thought any more about that proposal I gave you, sir?
My answer remains the same. I'm sorry, Trent, but no. I won't loan the Pelagic 2 to Datadyne. Now please, can we move on to other matters?
But this is a golden opportunity to show that America has faith in its industries and will back them.
Damn it, man. I say no, and I mean no. I'm not going to change my mind on this. I need my advisors to be unbiased, and recently you've not been giving me the impartiality I require. Let it go, and we'll say no more. This is your last chance.
As you wish, sir. My last chance? You fool. That was yours.
Alright, here we go. I don't know how much time I lost on my weekly one-shot here. Everyone's nice, well-mannered to you?
Hi.
Until... when exactly?
Hello.
I think it's during the big takeover. Gosh, it must be nice to ride in an airplane like this.
Hey, what's up?
Hello.
Not being just crammed in like a sardine.
Hey, that's not...
Quiet, all of you. Lowering this hover bike will make life easier in the next mission, if and when I get the ID card for it, which I think you have. I'll be having that cyclone as well, please. Yeah, Cathorius. I played so much of this game as a kid. Good lord, that's grim. Well, at the time it looked amazing.
Stop right there!
Oh, that's right, because that one guy identified me, I think that suddenly made everybody identify me. This could be a bit of a problem for getting out of here. Also a bit of a problem for when the place gets taken over, because now all the people that could have been fighting on my side... well, I can just disarm them. Or I could consider them as already being armed and ready for the insurrection. I do not want to get hit by a cyclone, though. Mr. President!
Who are you, young lady?
Mr. President, you're in danger. Trent is trying to kidnap you.
You can't make accusations like that without evidence. I assume that you have some.
This is a recording of a meeting between Trent and the other conspirators.
It seems overwhelming. I'm in your hands. What do we do now?
I always feel like that assume is overplayed, but it is there. docking just like a Vorion.
What the hell was that?
We have to get you to the escape pod. Follow me.
Right, escort quests. We love them. But it is really cool how you actually have the Air Force One guards on your side against Trent's conspirators. Where are we going again? I don't remember the direction, Mr. President. Who the hell's even shooting you, Prez? Come on. Okay, well, you did, but that was a good indicator that I was going completely the wrong way. Don't need to bring the President over to his piano recitals, not yet.
There's someone here.
I'll get right on that, Carrington. Okay, well, that was a big mess up.
Let's retrieve the evidence.
Fancier toilets than I've ever seen on a flight. Right, I would do well to actually remember this, because I need to take this route to get Mr. President down to his wee hidey hole over there.
Hey, that's not...
Jeez.
Great stream, Jake. It literally causes me pain to watch the game. It's nothing to do with you, but it's motion sickness city for me. Yeah, but surely you can get over that through constant exposure to it. It'd be horrible to live your life with such weakness permeating through you. Oh, this dumb waiter our way up this time.
Put your hands up.
That's good. Get your guns ready.
Who are you, young lady?
Mr. President, you're in danger. Trent is trying to kidnap you.
You can't make accusations like that without evidence. I assume that you have some.
This is a recording of a meeting between Trent and the other conspirators.
It seems overwhelming. I'm in your hands. What do we do now? What the hell was that?
We get moving.
We have to get you to the escape pod. Follow me.
Wait, am I going the wrong way again? Yes, I am. Yeah, this firefight's so cool. I wish there was more of stuff like this. AIs versus AIs. Is this guy still in the loo? No, he got called to action. Oh my god! K7s are one thing, but K7s in the hands of Mr. Blonde's brutality. Yeah, that took out all of my green health. I'm left only with plebeian red health, and a K7 would delete that in no time. Alright, Mr. President, in you go. Thanks for everything. What now? Oh yeah, they're gonna try and crash the plane with no survivors. Well, I thought they were.
Maybe a mine would...
What the hell's the president doing back here? What? Get president to escape capsule complete, and he just appears once again. What the heck was that?
Now, let's retrieve the evidence.
Hey, what's up?
See, thanks to this PC port, learning so many things about Perfect Dark.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Now that person that recognizes me here, I wonder if I can sneak by them without them noticing me. Ooh, devilish. You still need to go though. Don't mind me, chaps. Maybe it's because I shot him. Alright, let's make some leaping accusations here.
President's room is on this level, Joanna.
Affirmative.
Who are you, young lady?
Mr. President, you're in danger. Trent is trying to kidnap you.
You can't make accusations like that without evidence. I assume that you have some.
This is a recording of a meeting between Trent and the other conspirators.
It seems overwhelming. I'm in your hands.
If you come to him without grabbing your briefcase when he asks you for evidence,
What the hell was that?
he just yells for guards instead.
Escape pod. Follow me.
So cool. Now, where were those blonde guys? They were right past here, as I recall. I think this is where having auto-aim off actually helps a bunch. I don't think that line makes any sense coming from Trent. He doesn't know who we are yet. Mr. President. Get. Mr. President, please. This is very important. Good lord. Stay. Yeah, maybe it was the timer. Maybe I should try every different final digit on the timer to see which one it could be. Hard to undersell how much it made me laugh seeing you try that jump or lack thereof. Oh, nice. The guy's actually still alive. Oh boy, I might not be. Alright, great. Now let's just save the day.
Come here.
Elvis! I can't detach that tube from the fuselage. Can you take it out?
It's okay, Joanna. What's this? Uh-oh.
Watch what? Will you stop playing around and shoot?
Out of options. Joanne, brace yourself for impact.
I never understood what was going on there. Why did Elvis suddenly find himself out of options? I feel like there's something missing from that entire bit there. Now for the level that killed me during my challenge run of this.
Agent Doc, please report. Perfect Doc, come in.
Agent Dark, reporting in.
Agent Doc, please reply.
Something's jamming my transmissions. It's coming from that other craft. I'd better find the jamming device and check that Elvis is okay. Not forgetting the President, of course.
Alright, crash. What a freaking level. Now where's my bike? There it is. What do we have to do again? Find the President medical scanner, distress beacon, jamming device, the President's clone, and the President himself, of course. No particular order we have to do any of these. This level is huge. It's not very easy to navigate. The enemies have K7 Avengers and incredible shooting distance. I guess I do too when I play my cards right. I think Blonde just went prone there. And since I just disabled auto-aim because we aren't playing on baby mode around here, we're not going to graciously have our guns hone in on the enemies. Oh, well, I've got a sniper rifle? Uh-oh. That's what I really wanted.
There's the escape pod.
Yeah, you know what? Maybe the sniper rifle's gonna come in handy here. How do we zoom in further? I'm pretty sure it goes in further. Ah, screw it. We just move around quickly and then get K7 avenging. Be lying if I said I remembered where things are that I need, like that medipack. You'd think it would be near Air Force One. Updating President's medical history, maintain a check on his state of health. You'll need it if you're to ensure his well-being. Yeah, but no idea where it is. Perhaps the Horizon scanner? No. I thought I had some kind of radar thing. Latest of a line of Starlight scopes. Enhances visible light. Yeah, no thanks. One more quick look around here. If no sign of it, I'll just get moving. What about that? No, it's a toilet. Okay. Well, let's move on rapidly then. Yeah, sadly the snowmobile cannot be used as a weapon. Even if you ram somebody real fast with this thing, you stop dead and then they make you fully dead. I'll take this route. Also, there are cliffs that you can fall off and die. Poor conspirators, they didn't sign up for this. Oh no, sorry, I do not trust going into there. I see some guys moving around. They want me dead already. Absolutely blessed be the K7. These blondies, they still don't flinch very good, but at least they don't have their overshields. Calling them blondies, they're just called Mr. Blonde, the cloned Skadars taking human appearances. Is that? Oh well, that was the president's clone. I wasn't too sure that I wanted to shoot at him until the reticule turned red. We believe that does not work should be destroyed. Oh boy, what's your story? I think I can remote mine down. Oh, cripes. Right, how about you have that? Oh, well that works.
You'll never see them now.
Alright, I think that spooked Trent. Trent runs away. Hello, Mr. President. I need to bring you over to Elvis. I don't know where Elvis is. I don't know if you could disarm Trent there and grab his golden gun. He's got a golden gun that's a one-shot kill, so I was a little worried about him shooting at me. I think Elvis is over here. Elvis? No, Mr. President!
Clear shot.
Killed by some schmuck. Oh well, get another shot. And yeah, here's Elvis.
Elvis? He
Ah, that's right, Elvis is invincible. For some reason. Alright, assuming that had gone well, I just need to shut down the jamming device and then find the President's aspirin. Which I still don't know where it is. Well, let's get to work. I would have thought it would be next to Air Force One, but evidently dead wrong there. No. Would have never made those shots in 100 years on an N64 controller.
There's the escape pod.
Even driving this hoverbike feels a lot less irksome, using glorious mouse and keyboard and not horrific N64 controller. Incident with the president does tell me to clean up the trash a bit more. Come on. It's okay though, once this level is done, it's all uphill. I think all the levels after this are really good. That's what I'll choose to believe. Sniper rifle's a poor choice here, just doesn't have the DPS that I'm looking for. Come back to me, K7. All is forgiven. Those blondies are not going down easy today. Oh god, but I am. Okay. Ah, man. Really thought I would be blasting my way through this game without any semblance of a problem. Whilst it is definitely easier than playing it on the N64, it remains a challenging game. In fact, I recall reading the N64 or Nintendo Power review on this game, and I think the only downside it had for the game was too challenging for some, question mark. Hands off that gun. Perfect Dark's not feeling quite so perfect right now. And I don't remember the exit that I took before, maybe it was here. Of course I also ran into those nasty combat robot things. What was the weekly one-shot challenge? I think it was to beat the whole game in 6.5 hours on Perfect Dark mode, but somebody could do me a solid favour and check that. I'd be much obliged. Okay. That's probably all of them. Now let's see if I can disarm Trent. Yeah! It's only got 5 rounds, but this gun kills anything in one shot. I'm sure that's not strictly true, but it might as well be true. Now, Mr. President, please! Which president do you think this is? Yeah, could be any of them. Right, let's maybe take the quieter route around here, because it looks like Elvis is already engaging. And hopefully he's using his Farsight, which is a one-hit kill weapon. Even more so than this golden DXLR something or other. No, no, Mr. President, no! What is he like? Okay. Don't aim an empty gun. 7 hours Nintendo... Yeah, that was the important thing. I had to use the Nintendo 64 controller. Yeah, the penny hadn't dropped that I was aiming an empty gun at that guy, so whilst I might have gotten the drop on him, it was a pull and a click. Just as planned. Can we activate this from where we are? No. When I've put DDR Jake in perfect, YouTube automatically adds Hansa. Good, YouTube. Very good. Where's my sniper rifle? Oh, I think I actually got it off of him. Yeah, there we go. And here I thought we just had that. No, it was a liberated sniper rifle. Starting to think the little snowboardy thing is causing me more harm than good. Oh, jeez. This is still not going well. Oh! Oh, Mr. President.
You'll never see them now.
Yeah, I don't think I will. Okay, well. This is bringing back all sorts of memories from the weekly one-shot. Screw the snowboardy thing. It's obviously the cause of all my problems here. Although so are K7 Avengers. Who just yelped for help there? Yeah, I think after that debacle, what we'd do is we'd grab the clone and just really try and pass him off. Carrington Institute needs paid, you know. Affirmative action of putting Scots in charge has got to be expensive. Also, I still have not located where the President's aspirin is. Oh, there we go. That's how we zoom in. It's actually very simple. It's just back and forward. Nice. Could have done with that. Yeah, again, bye-bye half my health. And then some. Oh, that is so much better for landing shots. Play clever buggers with me. I do like to bring it back to about 4x. Just not X4. Yeah, see them there, they barely flinch, so they can be a real pain in the beeswax to actually kill, at least without getting shot back too much. I think actually night vision will help a bit here. Get out of here, President. Once again, here's bread from death. Did I mention how not easy this is? Oh, I see you. A strange thing in this level is that the Mr. Blondes do weird generic guy damaged lines. Whoa, easy now. You might be right. Give me that gun, Mr. President. Carefully now. For both of us. President! Gosh, he tanked that like a champ. Alright, there's Elvis. Is Elvis clear? Am I clear? Now I'm looking for a couple of things and I don't know where they are, and I have pretty much no health. So this is a scary situation. I don't think it's down here, but down we go. But I firmly believe it's all uphill from here, as in, all gets better. Hang on, I'm just back at the start. Oh! Where'd they even come from behind me? I crossed over that that felled tree. I didn't think they would as well. Interesting, though. I might try that route. Yeah, back at the start indeed.
The escape pod.
I should really put some effort into finding Mr. President's medical scanner thing. Because I need it eventually, no point doing all the other stuff, only to keep dying without discovering that last part. Now I highly doubt Mr. Blonde is going to surrender. It is weird how he uses a generic voice to this level. Hang on, can this thing get up here? Oh, it's too muscular to make it. It's always a nice change when plot armor is on your side, though. I suspect that in an early version of making this level, they didn't make Elvis impervious, and what happened was he'd just keep dying before you'd even meet him. So if Elvis is there, that means Mr. President will be over here. And his clone won't be far off, but where's his medical thing? And where's the jammer? Also those auto-robot things. Can I just destroy it like this? Huh, okay. How dare I think I need some actual explosives for them. Then again, what can you not achieve with the K7 Avenger? Oh! Bummer. Still one left. Thanks for waiting. Now give me your gun.
You'll never see them now.
Don't do that, President. Don't charge into the gun I'm aiming. Still doesn't answer the question of where in God's green earth is the President's medical stuff, not to mention the jammer. I was so convinced that on this level you get given a radar that'll point towards the scanner. That's the President. The President is clearly very safe now. So let's take a route that we haven't taken before. That's back the way we came, kind of. Kind of entirely. Yeah, it's imperative. Truly imperative that he survives. Not shotgunning him in the back of the head. That said, I said Greg was imperative. Greg died, but we still made it with dead Greg. So perhaps someone doesn't know the meaning of the word imperative. Okay. I bet the layout to this whole level is really simple. I'm just managing to make this much more complicated than it needs to be. But I don't want to go back down there. Oh, you'd be amazed what can happen around here, Senny. Wait, that's Senel. Providence NL. Dutch Providence? That was a scary thought. What does the Dutch provide us, apart from Anne Frank's whereabouts? around here is very unexplored. My health is unthinkably full. A single encounter with a K7 Avenger will very handily change that. Don't want to run off here. That's very instant death. No. Also no. Great use of my final bullet, but let's not go over to the one-shot magnum. Might need that later. Okay. Oh! Right, I think we found something of use. See that? I don't want to see it. Down it goes. There's another one. Where? Aha. Straight out of GoldenEye as well. Remember those from the jungle level? With Natalia? Natalia actually being somewhat capable in that level. Uh-oh. Last bullet. I think this thing needs to go, but I think you take care of it. And I... Oh! 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 I did not remember it being that big. Right, find the medical scanner, and then put down the presidential clone. Where's the scanner? I have no idea. I would have thought it would be next to Air Force One. I'm going to double check that place later on. How far could it have been thrown out of the plane? I think down here's the clone. Maybe I'll ask the clone, maybe it knows. That was horrible. I got caught in some kind of corner there. And I think the presidential clone just made a break for it. Ah! Oh, crumbs. To be honest, I consider myself to have a fairly darn good sense of direction, says Ninjin. And I remember this level being a pain to navigate. I don't need to remember that. I am experiencing that right now. Royal pain. Whoa, whoa.
There's the escape pod.
I'm going to check over by the Air Force One again. It would be weird to have all this area and then not actually have what I need around here. Grovel. No dice. Oh, what about this? Oh, it's just a fire extinguisher. Where did he come from? Did he just materialize there? Not far off for Rare to do. Okay, does anyone know where this blasted medical device for the president is? Because I have been trying and failing for some time now to find it. I think there's a briefcase near the cockpit. The briefcase is in the shadow by the front of the plane. That's terrifying, considering I just checked there twice and didn't see it. A lot of invisible wall in the way here. Gonna go all the way around the thing. My eyes are as peeled as can be. That, perhaps? No, that's the bleeding toilet again. Oh, look at that! There we go! Goodness, that passed me by. No doubt painful for some people that I passed that by probably about 3 times. Par for the course, don't you worry, girlie. More entertaining than painful, says Franconian. Yeah, but Franconian, you're a monster. We're all well aware that you're a monster. Oh, that was all very sad. And I pay the K7 tax. Alright, seems like I had my best shot down here when I just walked in. Remember, the goal is to take out the imposter president, the clone. If he goes down, there's no need to waste my time with everyone else. Bye bye, clone. That said, probably still prudent to keep myself safe. Sneaking around my back? Oh. The K7 tax. Easy now.
You'll never save him now.
So, all I need to do, with you protected, is take care of that device, which I have forgotten the location of. right, that was a good shot, but I've not been making a lot of those today. Good shots, that is. Take it easy, Prez. I don't need no president scanner on anymore. Alright, you know what, just go over. Go over there.
He'll be able to protect the president.
Good. Now, where was the thing? I think it was out of another hole from this labyrinth. It was out here. That's right. That's right. Don't get shot by the autoguns. It was here, right? No, this is just taking me back out here. However, there was a branching way through here-ish that took me out to it. Oh! Yeah, did not expect that. Knew that laddie on the left would come around. I did not expect another two on the other side. Okay, but we have all the information we need. Whew. I'm playing for fun, right? I'm sure that's what I said. Oh, I'm having a grand old time. Unlike him. And him.
There's the escape pod.
Now, doing this with the N64 controller is punishing. Holy moly, is it punishing. Especially this level. That's where your thumb really starts aching. There we go, right there. How did I miss that as often as I managed? Kill the clone, grab the president, bring the president to Elvis, Bish, Bash, Bosh, will be done. Try not to take any damage along the way. At least this game didn't open by warning me that all the guards have an IQ of 180. Oh yeah, the N64 thumb calluses were something else, Andy. Right, he's doing his walk and shoot routine, definitely not engaging in that. was thinking maybe I could get the drop on them, but evidently not. That's so much better. Just mowing them right down. That's the problem I've had so far, hesitation. It's like driving, never hesitate, just do. Two. Give me that gun. And Mr. President, let's get you out of here. Get you somewhere safe. Now, he took a K7 barrage from over here when I dragged him out last time. Is there some schmuck just hiding around here? See anyone? Don't see anyone. How about protecting me? Oh my god, here we go again. Alright. But all I need to do is destroy that jamming device, which I keep forgetting the location of. Was it over here? There's a fat lot of nothing over here. Look at that, one volley down into the red. It's just a game I'm playing today, Calmist. It's certainly not long play material. This game's done in an afternoon, if you know what you're doing. And done in a day if you don't. But I think once Crash is dealt with, all the worst parts of it will be over. Until we can find some new worst parts. Let me try this route. I'm clearly not remembering my way very well. That other shot was from behind, right? Yep. How did they get that drop on me so fast? Trent's got some good men working for him. Here we go. Ah! Check your six. Well, I thought Gun was a lot longer than it was. I knew it was never a very long game, but certainly playing it back in the mid-2000s felt a lot larger. But really, Gun was tiny. This route might be good. No, it's just this level is an incredible sticking point. It's difficult, it's hard to navigate. But now that we have all the information... Where'd that thing go? There it is. Dark bluish grey on dark bluish grey. There's a reason Perfect Dark was one of the mod games at the time, but Voomer came along and demolished it. With a very respectable... Very respectable run overall. Compared to the K7 Avenger, the sniper rifles just do not do anything. When shooting against Joanna Dark, at least. Whoa, nice dodge. I'll compliment their dodge rather than criticize my own shooting. Maybe I should take out the... No, I want the golden gun for that. But I do have mines. Yeah, I will actually. I'll go and take care of that. Then I can stylishly use and fail shots with the golden gun on regular schmucks. Good reactions on him.
The jamming. It's coming from that ship.
Right, now, is this a one-mine job? Is it a two-mine job? Is it a two mines that hit job? There we go. I strongly recall there's actually a way to... Oh, hang on. I strongly recall there's a hole that you can look through the ground into to assassinate the president's clone. Don't let that clone get out of here. Where's he hiding? Well, I did not last there. Let's not take a new route in. Alright. This is it. This is the run. Never play Crash again in my life after this one, because we'll get it done.
There's the escape pod.
Yeah, evidently though I cannot locate the hole to shoot the presidential clone through, so I'm not going to spend aeons trying to find it. I'll just kill and keep moving. I don't think it was a bad move going for the jamming device first. The bad move was not just immediately going back to the way that I knew to take on the underground blondies, and instead trying something new. Never do new things. Concerned that I was just one guy. Previous... Ah, there we go, there's his friend. Who does not seem to care about the corpse that's sitting there. He's just adding to the pile now. It could be number 2 and 3, but let's just head on down and deal with the K7 blondies. Very nice of him to be there. Can't zoom in too much or it gets rid of the very useful red haze. It helps them just pop out for me. Not eating any of that. That was good. Very good even. Shoot the president in the balls enough, he'll go down. Very nice performance on my headshots. Notice these guys aren't going down to a single headshot. And they need some multi-tapping. Wait, what? Whoa! There's a significant chunk of my health. That guy just immediately entered walk and gun routine. There's another one, right?
You'll never see them now.
Alright, Prez. While I'm already here, I'll take care of you. I don't know if you have to come back over to the President and Elvis to finish the mission or not. Or if it'll just end when I blow up the jamming device. Just doing a wee dance routine. Thank you, Elvis.
Elvis? He'll be able to protect the president.
Thank you, Elvis. Don't let me down. And now we actually remember how to take care of the jamming device, destroy it with a golden gun, and we're all done here. Easy as easy can be. Cue Elvis failing to protect the president. It just pops up going, president dead and whatnot. Right, is the right of these two. I could still be taken down by one volley of the K7 Avenger. It's just that unbelievably powerful. Or slipping off and falling down the ravine there. That would do it too.
The jamming, it's coming from that ship.
I see my fancy gun here, but you can't change to it like so. Go. Easy.
How are you feeling, Mr. President?
Better now, young lady. Today, I think, will take a while for me to get over. I can't believe Easton would do such a thing. I knew he was ambitious, yes, but this...
Just one thing, sir. What is the Pelagic II that Trent wanted so badly?
It's a U.S. government deep-sea research vessel, one of a kind. The only ship that can conduct a full-scale diving operation at extreme depth. Trent wanted me to loan it to the Datadyne Corporation, but I refused.
Trent has a lot to answer for, but I don't think we'll find him now.
You have failed, Easton. You are a flawed device, and we need you no longer.
Just try it, you Scandinavian freak!
You go on ahead, Joe. I'll secure the perimeter. We'll meet up later.
Absolutely love the music to Pelagic 2. It's a challenging level, though. A lot of guards, a lot of alarms, and a lot of level, so you don't want to mess up and do it all over again. Also, this awesome moment. This guy dies. His friend's going to come over and say something. That was very quiet, but he said that was his best friend. My favourite line is probably, "I never liked him anyway."
Trigger the alarm.
I forget how bad the alarm is, but knowing this game, it probably spawns a lot of enemies.
They'll be unable to conduct operations. Oh my god!
Good lord. There we go. I think you need X-ray and then... These go on or off? There we go. So it's power down, secure research data, deactivate, blah de blah. Easy money, right? But perhaps I should continue. Oh! Oh! Damn. Okay. There was a camera there, so alarms are on now. Let's just turn them off. It's probably already spawned the guards. I heard some kind of... we do have the N-bomb. Don't actually know how it works. I think it just does this large area effect of constant damage. There's a guy screaming about his friend now. Don't worry, you can join him. If I can land a single shot. Well, being a stealthy like ain't happening for me today.
This must be what substance
Boy, that went south much faster than I thought.
You go on ahead, Joe.
Are you okay?
I should really not still be using the Falcon here. I should be using the automatic weapon. Gonna handle situations where I'm surrounded by enemies much better. Wait, what? How did he activate the alarm?
they'll be unable to conduct operations without any power.
That's what I get for playing with my food, sure, but how? Magic. Well, it's a reasonable chunk of my health gone already, but hey, there aren't K7 Avengers here, so I'm sure I'll be fine. Maybe an engine, but I would not be surprised if that was something in the original as well.
It's a terrorist.
Oh. Okay. Okay, they don't like me killing them, but they have the research data, so I should punch them, but not to death. You will do no such thing.
They are the unable to conduct operations without any power.
It's not like in GoldenEye where you can just shoot up the glass part of the... Why did this open? You can shoot up the glass part of the surveillance cameras and take them out in one shot. That's one thing GoldenEye had over Perfect Dark. I think the security cameras looked and functioned a lot better there. One issue I'm having is that if you're in this mode, you can't move out of it forward until you release and press again. Keeps catching me off when I'm trying to change weapons while moving. Don't think that was the case in the original, but how could I be sure? Oh boy, here we go. Clearly not using the right tool for the right situation. Laptop gun. Covers up a multitude of mistakes. Looks cool, reloads cool. Even uses the same ammo. Research data, the GPS autopilot. Now that I don't recall. Also, why is this door locked? Why has this happened? Have I managed to soft lock myself in here? This giant door I don't think it ever opens, but the one below I wasn't aware it ever locked. Oh. What? What a world we live in. Feel bad taking out all these guys in their red dungarees. Probably not really responsible for any of the madness that's going on here. Just doing their jobs, and I'm busy here mowing them down.
There's someone here.
Then again, if they were simple dock workers or the like, or subsea engineers, why are they all armed? With juicy ammunition for my laptop gun. I think this room is useless. I would like to know the story behind it. Maybe they just built it for the lols, but What cut content was there in Perfect Dark? I'm sure I've looked it up before, but my memory being what it is, I have absolutely just forgotten it since then. Also, I need to mentally prepare myself for not killing the scientists when I find them. They have vital information for me. If I can find them. Might be a big if at this rate. Just back here now. Mm-hmm. Just going around in circles here, though. What have I missed? Double checking for any side doors. I'm well aware that I'm going around in a circle. Was this up to here? Ah, yes, through here, I'm quite certain. There's some scientists somewhere. Good job, he could phase through the box. I think going through there gets us towards the end, which is not where I want to be right now. Trying to locate those scientists instead. I'm pretty sure the head models have improved since GoldenEye. I wouldn't go so far as to say they're the same. Right, where are those blessed scientists at? Here we go. I am no such thing, but give me your research data. I am one shot away from death as usual. There we go. Now we need only disable autopilot and get out of here. Surely the autopilot would be up top. Ooh, that's concerning. Alright, no pressure.
Without the autopilot and the GPS, ship will wander off station. Pull the plug on that, now!
Please, don't hurt me.
Die, you traitor!
Switch this thing off.
I'll shut it down.
Gosh, he was sporting a Magnum.
Please, don't shoot.
Alright, now all we need to do is crawl our way to the end. And Pelagic 2 has been done in a fraction of the time that Crash took. However, part of that is remembering how I got here in the first place. Down hither. Down yet further. No, this is where the scientists were. Feels very golden. I think it's all of the boxy rooms. Maybe even the... Whoa! That's what I want to get for thinking the coast is clear. This just leads up to where I was. Good thing I didn't just blindly come down here, then I would have been shot to shreds on the way down. Where? This looks promising. Yeah, this is where I came through. So, one of these ways. I think this way's been more cleared out. Yeah, I need to get through to there. Just rubbing up against this in case I could phase through the wall somehow. Make my way towards the end that easily. Killed all the people here, I believe. Right, first off, are they going to come for me? And if not... Laptop gun, do my job for me. What? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Why take risks? Also, that looks suspiciously ready to pop. There we go. Didn't want to take that risk of that thing exploding in my face for any reason. Someone's still there. Nope, nope, I don't trust that. I don't trust that at all. But of course, I just went and got rid of a lot of my everything, so it's time for the good old N-bomb deploy. Did that help? I don't know. He could still be alive there, and one shot and I die. Ah! Grim. Oh well, back we go. At least you learned all the layout now. Surely. Yeah, I'm good, but I'm not 90s AI good, it seems.
They'll be unable to conduct operations without any power.
This must be an awful part for speedrunners. You get here and then suddenly there's this random assortment of lights that you need to hit. Feeling the seconds peel away. Often when I run a game like this I feel a strong desire to watch a speedrun of it. But you know, a speedrun where they're actually playing the game, not just wall hacking their way to the end and whatnot. So when possible, a no major glitches run of something. Oh, this has been sad.
Why me?
Very sad.
I've got a clear shot.
Yeah, exactly. Glitch runs are fun to watch once.
Warn the others.
Of course, sometimes new glitches are found, and it's fun to see those showcased, but I'm not exactly going to be enamored watching yet another arbitrary code execution run of Ocarina of Time.
They'll be unable to conduct operations without any power.
Take it easy. Stop throwing all your life away. You get into that idea of, okay, I'll just make up the time by racing through and I'll take care of this no problem, and then suddenly there's problem. I had it in my head that there was a camera over here. Aha. Does not sound like harmlessly taking someone down, that. People don't make those kinds of noises. Then again, in all my years of security, I didn't have to handle English lassies coming in, shooting the place up, trying to find our dark secrets.
Without the autopilot and the GPS, ship will wander off station. Pull the plug on that, now!
Please, don't hurt me.
Die, you traitor!
Switch this thing off.
I'll shut it down. I'm only doing my job.
Oh, they're not wrong, they are only doing their job, but I'm only doing mine as well. So with that, huzzah, get the moonlift going and get out of here. The moonlift was that weird room that locked me in for a wee while earlier. And let's see if I can remember how to get there. Wasn't it simply from one of these lower... Whoop. From one of these lower areas. Ah, crumbs. Thank goodness that guy was just too busy daydreaming. Fan of Gaming comes in, he says, how's the port? Brilliant. I have encountered approximately 0 issues so far. Not getting locked in this room again, let's just peel it out of there. None of that. Wait, I got shot from you. And thanks to the Falcon 2 ammo. And the Falcon 2. Okay, with that, all I need to do is get to the exit, so I shouldn't be wasting my time around here whatsoever. Through the yellow area and then out the other end, and I'm pretty sure that guy that killed me last time was the only remaining enemy. And it's probably long overdue a promotion. Well, I've got a promotion for him, but it's to the graveyard shift. And yes, I am miserable at pathfinding, so I am managing to get lost in this fairly linear area. Be grateful I never did any playtesting for Valve. I'm back here again. How does this keep happening? See if I get into strategy games, no need to do any kind of orienteering there. I'm back here again. Where the heck am I going? Not here, not there. this a PC port or an emulator? A PC port. Maybe port's the wrong choice of words here. It's a decomp. Oh, there are fewer people here because the alarm never went off. Well, that is muckle convenient. Our reward for being stealthy-like. And there are no further alarms at this. Okay, well, I've gone and put this on a knife edge regardless. Thought for sure I'd check the other side of that.
You go on ahead, Joe. I'll secure the perimeter.
Still better than being stuck on Crash, though.
Warn the others.
Do not. Gingers, always double tap.
They'll be unable to conduct operations without any power.
So they used up all their bad luck in life by being ginger. They're gonna be too lucky at other things. I should be living proof of that. I was born ginger. It all mellowed out though. You'd never think it looking at me. Hold on, they're Datadyne, aren't they? Yeah, they got that Datadyne thingamajigger on their lab coats. Huh.
Without the autopilot and the GPS, the ship will wander off station. Pull the plug on that, now!
Please, don't hurt me.
Alright, who's gonna pull the gun?
Ah, you.
Thank you.
Switch this thing off.
I'll shut it down.
Splendid. Moonlift and we're out of here. Although I did say that last time. I'm gonna use a laptop gun. I don't like the fact that it fires in bursts. But I do like its healthy ammo capacity. And the fact that it actually does damage instead of tickling the enemies to death like the CMP 150. 150? Yeah, 150. Or the I-50. Who's to say? Don't need to come up this way, I keep coming up this way. I am hopeless at orienteering. It single fires if you aim like this though. That's something worth noting. And since the alarm didn't go off, this place is empty. Donk. Alright, now all we need to do is leave. All I need to do is... Uh-oh. No. 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 Oh boy. That guy did the one deadly routine there, which is just keep walking and firing. Very hard to deal with if you're not ready to immediately fire or take cover. Well, at least we get to enjoy the Pelagic 2 music a lot. gotta be something somebody wants.
They'll be unable to conduct operations without any power.
Yeah, I suspect as much. They can overshoot the ammo capacity. Because the thing about the CMP 150 is that gun empties fast. Very rapid firing with only 32 rounds. Uh-oh. Do not trigger the alarm. Ah, bollocks. Well, it's going to make the last part harder. Also, I don't know how I threw that. Must have fat-fingered F. Oh, this is continuing to come apart. Okay, worry not. Hang on, haven't I meant to not come down here? Yeah, there's nothing down here. I don't know why I came down here. Clearly it's all falling apart for me. We need to rein it all back. That death towards the end of the level shook me, clearly. Where's your gun?
Activate the alarm!
Just take it easy and get it done.
Conduct operations without any power.
Wouldn't mouse make this game too easy? It's certainly making it a lot easier. But I think I'm managing to show off that, at least for me, it's not easy. Then again, this is not my forte, FPS games. Just think about what you're doing here. Take out... Oh! Take them out non-lethally. Take out the scientists. And take out the autopilot.
Without the autopilot and the GPS, ship will wander off station. Pull the plug on that, now!
Please, don't hurt me.
Yeah, World Walker, I wouldn't exactly call the enemies pinpoint, especially not early on.
Switch this thing off.
I'll shut it down.
Yes, you will. Now, activate the moon pool lift, which is an offshoot from the red-ish areas. Ah, dang. I was planning on going through the route that I'd already shot up, but I didn't. And then once I'm done, I need to come back to here. Yes, here, and proceed from there. No need to go up and around. Down, pool lift, back up here. Can I pool lift from this side? I don't think so. I have to go through here. Uh-oh. Please do not trigger the alarm. Oh, that alarm is so triggered. Well, it makes the end of the level a bit harder. And there are going to be enemies in the moon pool area that I'm heading to right now. Ah, but what if we unleash the power of the N-bomb? I simply couldn't handle it. Just gonna make sure this door is opened. It managed to lock on me previously for reasons unknown. There we go. Alright, now, calmly and collectedly, try and remember the way back. It was through here, up here, into the one with the window, and now we kill and keep moving. I don't think this is necessary, but let's take you out anyway. Ah, but perhaps it could be useful. See that guy over there? What if we don't? Magnum is powerful. Magnum blasts through things. Okay, seems I'm not the only one with the idea of blasting through. That cannot be pleasant to be shot in the throat with a Magnum. Yeah, get down. Yeah, that guy, so... I was right here. Whoa! How does it keep happening in this room? Anyway, last time I came around I thought, oh, he's not there. Dum-de-dum-de-dum-de. But he was right there all along. Crafty bugger. Impressive stutter stepping. Not impressive enough though. For Agent Dark. And now... Whoa! I think I was really clever. I thought they'd all just sit here and die to my glorious laptop gun, which actually... Don't know how it managed to take care of the guys down here, given its position, but there we go. This is the freaking guy that took me out last time. Ah, but he did have a friend or two behind him. Alright, come on now. This feels like a cautionary tale about letting the alarm go off. I know it's weird the way that they keep stutter-stepping the way they do, but I'm fairly certain I remember that from the original. You can just enjoy the N-bomb. Have you finished the perfect space, Hansa? Yeah, pretty much. There is one thing still on my to-do list, but I am in no hurry to do it, and it's set up the production lines. Hope he's dead. I don't want any surprises back there. Not least of all because I am very, very low on ammo. Jeez, I don't remember the end part of this level being so endless. Taking care of those. I do not want them to blow up and cause me instant death harm. I thought I was clear. There we go. And I think that's it. Okay, I really thought you just walk through here and that's game over. Elvis? A little alien buddy? Ah, perhaps down here. Perhaps this button? Elvis? Find Elvis, return to the moon pool, prep for deep submersive. Since opening this door is something that we do, maybe Elvis... is... Well, I have practically no health. It's not a great time to just be wandering around looking for Elvis, because I did leave some enemies alive. He's not way back at the start here. That'll be quite funny. I knew it. Oh, Falcon 2 has no bullets. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll just leave you to your own devices. Yeah, I'm sure he's fine. Where in the world is he? I don't have any memories of it beyond just getting to the end bit, and then the cutscene plays out. Oh god! Whoa, it made the heart spike. Okay, okay, well at least he's gone. Could it be that there's something I missed up here? No. Not enjoying discovering new enemies around here. Elvis. Nivek saying, look, I have 0 points. What happened on Sunday? Well, should have gotten greedy. Remember, when it comes to puzzle games, it only takes one. Where the hell is Elvis? Maybe he's in that very low down bit that I was earlier on saying, oh, why is this bit here? There are only enemies and nothing else. It's the best guess I have right now, so let's go for it, if indeed I can remember the way towards it. Maybe a tall order. Where in the dickens was it? Ah! Good, good. Gotta manage that ammo. They each drop 10 rounds. Makes a bit of sense, right? Okay. Elvis is just having a laugh now, isn't he? Cue me finding Elvis, shooting him immediately in the head, and that being the end of this level. More likely than you may think. He's got a huge head. Thank goodness you announced yourself there. Could have utterly blindsided me. Alright, what are we thinking? We got a big grey menace down here. Hey!
What took you so long? Follow me. Let's get off this old town.
Must resist the urge to shoot him. Okay, well, I like to think I've largely cleared the way, Elvis, so it shouldn't be too much of a big deal, but... I'm on my last leggies, and he's a very fragile character. What you don't want to see happen is Elvis get engaged in melee with a Skedar, because they'll just rip him asunder. Although Elvis can handle himself pretty well in melee, the Skedar are outrageously powerful in hand-to-hand. It's funny him saying what took you so long. This mission's taken me quite some time. I feel like I've been here for over 20 minutes on this run of the level. But it's okay, because it's all uphill from Crash. What was the trigger for Elvis then? It must have been Moonpool Lift? But I thought I Moonpool Lift before going to his location before. He's got a bit more escorting than I recall. Very much not looking at Elvis. I don't want to risk shooting him in the head. Who was it I shot in the head earlier in the run? No, it wasn't shot in the head. I shot a terminal. Yeah, at level 2. A vital terminal. There was no weekly one-shot this Sunday. I think you've been scammed. Yeah, we just took your points for no weekly one-shot. I took a week off. I had a mountain of real-life things to take care of, and take care of it I largely did. Signed up for one more year of lease of living here in Hungary. I had a massive stack of paperwork, some stuff over 10 years old that I finally got around to dealing with. My tax situation is finally, probably sorted out.
The diving operation has been disrupted on the surface. Time for a swim.
I hope the government don't want to use this ship anytime soon.
Did you think we were a little heavy-handed?
No.
There we go, 19 minutes of my life I'll never get back, but done and done right. Onwards to Deep Sea. This one is a monster of a level.
This doesn't seem normal. No one's around.
No signs of conflict, no spent ammo cases or bullet holes.
But there ought to be a rear guard at least. It makes no sense.
There has to be someone further inside. Cover me.
So Elvis is there carrying the most overpowered gun that I can ever think of in any FPS, the Farsight. Not only is it a one-shot kill, it also can shoot through anything, including multiple walls, and it has an immediate heat-seeking ability where you just aim, it immediately locks onto the closest life form, and you just press button and kill them. And sadly he has it, not me, so I'm stuck with the... Oh, you start with a shotgun, and here I didn't think that was the case. Yeah, Elvis, if you could just take care of these guys instead of me, that would be splendid. You'll be my not-human shield. Well, I'm already almost dead on this lengthy and painful mission. On top of that, these guys don't really flinch. So you can be shooting at them, they'll still get their shot off on you. Guess I should be shotgunning then. Probably good to get the death out of the way early. I dread to think how fast you'd cleave this game apart, Young. Dark Young, I mean, he has his shortcomings plenty of ways, but not with FPS games. He's a monster. He's a monster. He makes everybody cry. Actually, I think I'm faster off changing weapon. Thank you, Elvis. Look at that guy, not a flinch. Oh. I know what you're thinking. Hey, what if you accidentally hit Elvis with your shotgun? Yep, it's all headshot and he's all dead. Much better. Much worse. Jesus, a lot of them. Elvis, cover me. Ah, first Skadar. And somewhat disappointingly, Elvis took care of it for us. Scary beasts. I feel bad for this guy, right? Just a normal Pelagic 2 guy. Hanging around down in this weird alien place. Thanks, Elvis. I think I'll turn in CMP. Not a lot of ammo, but at least it can fire quickly in moments of need. Now, I think in NPC hands, the Farsight doesn't go through walls, because if I were doing that, absolutely these guys would be dead. And I will eventually get my hands on that Farsight, and I will absolutely be not fair with it. Goodness, that stormtrooper aim on you guys.
This will help us to get around the ship quicker.
Okay, but do I remember how and where the teleportals work? No, maybe just unlock this door back here. Whoa! Okay. Ah. Good old perfect dark. I was a fool not to expect the suddenly spawned invisible enemies. Yeah, Elvis, you just do everything for me, please. At this point, I'm really just a cheerleader for you. Okay. If only this guy had dropped a Mauler. Mauler would be a different story altogether. Are you going to play more RimWorld with the expansion? Probably not. I played a lot of RimWorld. And that 500% run that I did was fairly conclusive. The DLC would have to add something that really makes me go, wow. Thank you, Infinite Penetration of the Far Side. 2 for the price of 1. Yeah, maybe the DLC will offer that, and maybe it will come back, but I am not currently convinced. Then again, I haven't looked much at the features of it. I just noticed the crawling corpses. Okay, I don't know if anyone was mental enough to count how many times he just shot out of a 32 capacity firearm. But I'm pretty sure it's more than 32 shots. Also, thank goodness there's no friendly fire from the NPCs, because if Elvis accidentally hit me with that far sight, it'd be a very swift end for Joanna Dark. Yeah, we'll see when it comes out, and yeah, it adds a new end game. I think there was something about the anomalies taking over the Rim world, or the world itself, more and more. It does sound quite appealing, I will concede, but it would have to be very appealing. That 500% run I did had everything, including obscene challenge. Oh my goodness! Closer than I thought. Elvis, you do that. You be my Martian shield. How foolish I was to think they were only up here. Yes, the rare escort quest where I am the one being escorted. But Elvis will surrender his gun to me quite soon. Then the shoe will be on the other proverbial foot. Dr. Carroll is behind there, but it is locked. Whoa.
Keep the gun. Keep those skin off my back while I'm working.
So, target locator. Target locates targets, and then this is not quite working the way I recall at all. It's either going in too far or not far enough. Huh. How strange. Oh well, it is quite the trippy weapon. That's more like it. Oh, he's got the Phoenix on him. That's cool. Ooh, what a horrible place to be far sight shot. There we go, now it's working properly. But yeah, it just seeks out where enemies are and insta-gibs them. Not even remotely fair. And it's not like they were shy in giving us ammo for it. We had, what, 60 odd shots for it? Very weird, very alien. Kind of blindsided me back in the day that this ended up being an alien game. Or I suppose a sci-fi game. You know what, I can farsight this. What? What is worth shooting here? What have I not noticed, Elvis? Oh, little baby Skedar things. Well, that hardly seems sporting to kill their young. We good, Elvis? A little worried since I did lose a lot of my health very early on, once again. Oh! Jesus! I had no recollection of this level having autoguns. And now, it shall not. For any more? No way of knowing Elvis's health as far as I'm aware. I'm certainly not in the mood for testing it though. It's gonna be a big level to die on, and I can feel the death coming. Especially when we have to escape from the ship too. Okay. Favorite game to watch my friend play but not actually play. I assume that's Jet Force Gemini though. I am tempted to run that game, although I would love a reminder of just how long it is. I seem to recall wasting a lot of time finding all those little tribal buggers. But it could just be one of those special needs problems. Jeez, I do not remember this level having all of this. Maybe because I didn't do any of that. What I did like a clever person... Oh boy. Elvis, step back. What I would have done like a clever person was check out the location of all of these little guys. And then blown this thing up from here. Okay, rather glad he's keeping me covered there. Yeah, I remember now. I looked for where these little guys are normally, and then I would just follow that and destroy their big gubbins. Not liking those sounds. Right, so you come in from there. Where is the room that's leading from there? Or do I just need to go there? God knows. Right, Elvis, you handle that. Too low for my pay grade. Maybe destroying all that did open the door. Well, as long as Elvis doesn't die to little baby things, we're okay. Oh, it did open the door. Oh, okay. I was probably sitting next to this open door for ages. Oh dear. Fit new, Elvis. Elvis? Elvis? He's shaking his head. He got beaten up quite bad by the little Skedar babies. Elvis? Elvis? Oh, I see. Alright, let's get out of here, Elvis. Stop playing with little baby things. Whew! I could have easily accidentally shot through them and destroyed Dr. Carroll, but I didn't want to eat the K7 either. Hello, Dr. Carroll. I think I have something for you. What do I have for you? Ah, a backup disc.
Here goes. I just hope Datadyne haven't done anything to prevent this.
Virus detected.
Me and my big mouth.
Commencing countermeasures. Commence.
Dr. Carroll? Are you in control again? Can you stop the program?
Yes, I'm back again, my dear. But the program has run far too long for me to prevent it from completing. There is only one way out now.
What do you mean?
When the program has run, I will have control of a vastly powerful weapon. It cannot be allowed to exist. So I must destroy the Cetan, and unfortunately, myself along with it. I am sorry, Joanna. There is no other way, and no time to discuss this. Go now. Avoid the Skedar, and you will have time to escape. It has been an honor to work with you. Goodbye, Joanna Dog.
Not the end. Looking forward to how we mess this up, though.
We have to get out of here.
Well, you're not wrong about getting out of here, but how do we get out of here, Elvis? Okay, well, he seems to know the way. No! Oh, grim time to be running empty. Alright, well, let's just do all that again. Elvis, pretty please, do everything for me. Oh, no, no, no. Oh wow, I can't believe I killed someone. Is this the last level? No, far from it. there's this, there's Carrington Defense, there's a Skedar ship. Then there's Skedar... Skedar Homeworld. There's Blonde's Revenge, Mayan SOS, and War. And I love War. Okay, fortunately the shotguns don't do a whole lot of damage from... Okay, I thought I ran into one of them, but no, it was just my good friend Elvis. What difficulty are you playing on? Perfect Agent, of course. Wouldn't be caught dead playing on anything less. Elvis, thank you. Are we actually going to see the Skedar this time? Huh, maybe that Skedar is always dead. Interesting. Elvis? Alright, well, at least now I remember how better to handle the situation with the far sight. God, he's fast. 3 in 2 shots so quickly. Aimbots are nice when they're on your side. Oh yeah, now I'm actually pretty excited about watching a speedrun of this game. No major exploits, of course.
This will help us to get around the ship quicker.
So, my good friends, the invisible guys, are over there. Much better, okay.
Take the gun. Keep those skin off my back while I'm working.
I'm not even sure they can shoot me from there. Or rather, I'm quite sure that they cannot. I'm also glad you can't fall down here. What an impossibly large place. But yes, hopefully won't be fooled again. Although I'm managing to be fooled. The target locator, I don't remember working like this, or rather I remember it working a lot better than this. Just kind of going off into nowhere at the moment. Maybe a difference between the PAL and the US version? Yes. Thank you, Elvis. Now... Yeah, seems more right. Where were the other ones?
Don't mess with the fire.
Good-ish. Alright, well, if there's any I missed, take them out. No harm, no foul. I do definitely remember this playing out differently when I played this as a ween, though. And it'll have been a very long time since I played this game to completion, because I failed to complete it both the times that I attempted this as a streamed challenge. One time I came to an end at Area 51 because my controller malfunctioned at that point. And another time it came to a stop at... I don't think Crash. I actually think I managed to beat Crash. But then following Crash, whatever comes after Crash, did not go so well. Ooh, okay, right. Back away, Elvis. I want to deal with that. Kindergarten is out in force here. Alright, now perhaps before running into there, Elvis, we could, would, and should put an end to Blonde 1, Blonde 1, and Blonde 2. Well, that was much faster than last time. Right, perhaps not with a K7. Perhaps using something that has ammo this time. Come on, Elvis. No time to waste. 30 seconds, in fact. Oh, now that's different. I recall that thing shutting all the way. I wonder if it's a PC port of the American version that makes it only shut partially. Because I always thought it was very cool the way it shut off all the explosions. Anyway.
Already, John? We can't keep the main delegation waiting. Well, the president, of course.
Am I ready? What do you mean? I was ready half an hour ago. It was you holding us up.
But you know how it is, Joanna. I had to make sure my hair was just right. And then there was the suit.
They should keep you away from mirrors. Nervous?
Very. I've waited for this moment for so many years. Contact, friendly contact between humans and mans is what the Institute was founded for. And in a few minutes we'll be at the White House, and it will finally happen. Where did that come from?
It was up on ground level.
Hey!
Looks like someone doesn't know when to quit. We've got to get everyone out.
Poor Carrington. First Scot ever in a suit, of course he's nervous.
Joanna, we're under attack! Get the guns back online! Hurry!
The auto defenses will really help me out.
Gotta hand it to Carrington though, sounds so cool. Right, so it helps to remember where the autoguns are. Do I? I don't think so. I know there's you. I think there are 3 in total somewhere around here, and if you'd spent your time wandering around the Carrington Institute, you'd find them nae bother. There's 2. Oh boy! Thank you, autogun. Ah, crumbs, there'll be another one further in. But yeah, now not only are they not very flinchy, they've got freaking overshields! Best move is to just not engage.
Get up to the offices and save them!
Understood. I'll have to go carefully. The hostages are counting on me.
The hostages. These are your co-workers, Joanna. Also, I'm already almost dead. Wow, I never normally save these guys. I find them the hardest in the level to save. Are you the real one? I don't. No, they killed her. Okay. Lady in charge of the holographic simulation training, very now dead. That's okay though. I forget how many you can let die on Perfect Agent. I think it's 2. But that's okay. We use drugs. Performance enhanced. Hostage saving. Whew.
That was too close. I nearly had to take them out myself.
Thank you, Grimshot.
Using a new form of shield technology. Foster was working on a new weapon, which may be useful.
Foster, weapon. I'm meant to know where to go. Foster's in charge of guns. And he's got the RCP 180. No, that's hosting the dead lady. Cripes. Foster, give me the gun.
This is what Foster was working on.
Oh, the RCP 120.
My office. Get access. Get there first, Joe, and destroy the file.
Now hang on, don't you get a Devastator in this? I don't see a Devastator.
Understood.
Where's the Devastator? Oh, look who it is! I had no idea that Joe was around. Is this Carrington's office? I can't remember, but maybe. There we go. Maybe not. Okay, there we go, that was it. Thanks, Joe. Oh, I'm not making this. I always found this the hardest part. Not to mention I have no health thanks to one volley I took. Thank goodness this is bulletproof. Please, I've got to take care of the bomb. Okay, data uplink. Let's go. I can't believe I one-shot that.
Get clear! I'll hold them off. You can come back and get me later. At least I hope you
can. Okay, so I'm pretty sure that's a PC exclusive issue there. Because I cloaked myself for the final bit to race back to the extraction point, Joanna was cloaked for the ending bit there. You can kind of see her outline. But what happens to her now? Probably nothing good.
Oh, I'd better not be where I think I am.
And it's worse than that, my dear. Just look who you've got for company.
You? I thought you'd managed to escape. We found no trace of you at all.
You couldn't find me, but there was no hiding from the Skedar, as you and Mr. Carrington just discovered. This is it. Wait there. I'll make a distraction. It will give you a chance to get out. Use it, or we'll both die.
Why are you doing this, Cassandra?
The Skedar used me, Joanna. You were my best chance for revenge.
Thanks. Some distraction. No matter what you do, you cannot save her. Yeah, cripes, right. What do we do here? Charge shot and... goodbye. This Mauler is unbelievably powerful. Charge up the shot, everything dies. Of course, it has a downside. Melts through ammo doing so, and it needs to be reloaded fairly quickly. And if you charge up your shot and then don't spend it, the ammo that it uses to charge up is simply wasted. If I were to sheath the weapon now, I'd have lost it all. So, we're leaning heavily into the aliens.
You've got to open the hangar door so we can dock.
It's all aliens from now on. Yeah, I didn't get it either. Don't worry, you're not alone there. Wait, what? Oh! So it looks exactly like the thing we had to destroy, but we had to not destroy it this time. Okay, well, what a bummer. Some of the old Rare games were pretty nasty for that. Mauler? Drop this Mauler down there. Don't recommend meleeing a Skedar, but I had little other choice.
No, only the hangar bay doors are in the way.
Somewhat fortunately, the Skedar are terrible marksmen. They're just quite terrifying to face up close.
You've got to open the hangar door so we can dock.
There we go. I forget, does Elvis bring his entourage here?
Good to see you, Joanna.
Freaking look at this guy!
This. You should find it useful.
Yeah, I will, thank you. Yes, he does bring his buddies! I found this little segment so cool. And then when they came back for war, oh, I was taken aback. Is this like a mission part? Or do we have to... I forget if we have to shoot through this or move through this. I don't think there's anything to destroy here. It's definitely an opportunity to be picking up Mauler ammo, which I could, would, and should take advantage of. Can't believe Daniel Carrington doesn't come to help us out, but Elvis does. I've got some critical issues with my employer here.
Time to head upwards. I'll take this lift, you take the other one.
Yeah, but I want a better gun, so thank you. Love the Callisto NTG. Ugh, I don't really have any ammo for it. You can jump on Elvis's head and kill him here, by the way. If you just jump on his head, you break his neck, and away he goes. I discovered that whilst just playing, naturally. I was not going out of my way to try and kill him, it just happened. Okay, I'm tanking way too many of these Mauler shots. They're not that deadly, but the end of this level can get very deadly. Also, what am I doing? Access navigational, sabotage the engine, gain control of the bridge. Very well. All the while, Elvis must stay alive, and you must stop Elvis from engaging melee with the Skedar. He will not last. It's a shame he didn't think to bring his Farsight for this. Ow. Elvis, work your magic.
Time to head upwards.
Nice advantage of this gun, you can actually move and stay aimed in using the AR-45. AR-34, my mistake. I don't know my guns. I'll tell you what, if we fail this mission we have to do it again, I will jump on Elvis and break his scrawny little neck. How's that for compromise? Oh, jeez. So much for calling them poor marksmen. I blame it on these blindingly bright lights flashing in my face. I do not recall them being so obnoxiously bright in the version I played. Sticking to using my AR right now because I will very much want the Mauler for the bridge. I got no problem even fully depleting this. Okay. Well, looks like good progress, but the bridge might not fall quite so easily. Also, where's the bridge? further up, perhaps? What an unconvincing space backdrop! A far cry from Avorion here. Okay, it's... I wish I could be using Callisto NTG, but this is just not the time or place for it. There's another one in here. Where's it hiding? I shouldn't need any more Mauler ammo, but it's no risk, no overhead to take it, and I'm not in a timer here.
You go on ahead, Joe. I'll secure the perimeter. We'll meet up later.
Are you joking? We need to take the bridge, Elvis! Or is that the royal we?
If we control the bridge, then the ship is ours.
Oh, Jesus! That was not polite. Any more for any more? Alright then. How many? Ahaha! No broken Mayan neck for you.
Wow. That's the first time I've seen another planet from space. It's beautiful.
I don't believe it!
Elvis? What is it? Where are you going?
We have to get down to the surface. Follow me. This is the Skedar fanatics' most holy place. They believe this planet is sacred ground. The battle shrine is located at the most holy part of this holy planet.
So let me get this straight. It's holy. But there's more to it than that, isn't there?
Yes. In all of the time that we Mayans fought the Skedar, we never found this place. We knew that until it was destroyed, the war would never be over. We fought the Skedar to a standstill. We earned a ceasefire, but we always had to be on our guard. The destruction of this place would mean a chance of true peace.
Then we have to be certain that no fanatics survive. I'll go in and take out the leader. You'll have to summon the Mayan fleet to level the shrine.
If you're caught on the ground when the fleet gets here, you won't stand a chance.
That's a mistake I don't intend to make.
Yeah, I do like the messaging here. We have these religious, fanatic, violent individuals that we have this war against. And the correct way to attain true peace is to find the most holy location and level it. Also, yeah, okay, just put an end to me. Do not engage Skedar in melee. Actually, didn't think I was. please die. Okay, right, well, let's bring out one of my favourite guns, the Callisto. Let's put it in high impact shells, get more bang per bullet. Guy at the end there is using a Reaper. Massive DPS, but massively inaccurate as well.
This seems to be one of the special pillars.
So... wait, well, oh right, the special pillars need to be target amplified. The not so special pillars need to be devastated. Also, here's the Reaper. Looks like something I could grind flax with. We can't not use it now that we've found it. Okay. There must have been one behind me there. One shots me from behind. That's a weapon on fast firing. I don't like how ammo inefficient it is. They really don't make the shooters like they used to, huh? Well, they don't. They make them probably better, but I don't play shooters by and large. Right, you just appeared behind me out of nowhere. Rare loves to do that, for reasons that are beyond me. Are Rare still developing today, by the way? Do they still exist? Or am I that behind the times? Okay, this is not one of the special pillars, however, that means we can simply destroy it. And hopefully the really big pillar is one that we target amplify rather than have to destroy, because I don't think you can destroy the big ones. Oh, boys, That's enough out of you. Yeah, this is the big one. Thank goodness. Okay, so now I need to find the other pillar, which I think is this one right here. Also, yoink, Reaper. And if I devastate you, there should be a little present for me for doing so. How you're meant to know about this, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why this appears when you do that, but if you take care of the two other pillars, you get the Phoenix. Akimbo. Unfortunately, the Skadar don't insta-pop to being shot by explosives. There we go. Maybe this was a mistake. Oh no, not when dealing with little buggers. Okay, we got a little baby Skadar going here. Access to the inner sanctum. I'll get right on that. With my sliver of health, as usual. shooting first, wasn't looking for any surprises there. Ooh, right! They use this awesome weapon, that's name I forget. Come on, Jake, name, what's it called? Slayer! It's a rocket launcher with a camera.
The inner sanctum can't be far away.
You have to make a donation to the God of War. I lay down my good old falcon. I do not lay down my phoenix. That opens up the inner sanctum. Ah! It was going so good. But that guy was ready for me. And unfortunately, I may not get the Phoenix again on this run. All depends on whether or not that giant tower thing
This seems to be one of the special pillars.
needs to be target amplified or not. Although maybe there is a way to destroy it. I tried a lot as a kid to destroy the thing. If you know of a way, I'd love to hear it. Because I'm pretty sure I tried lining up all my Devastator shots and I still couldn't bring down the big pillar. Oh, Jesus. Jesus won't save me now. Elvis might. Yeesh. I actually think I'm going for the high intensity shots is costing me here. I need DPS against these things, not high damage shots. Oh! Okay. What happened there? It's like the Devastator just exploded straight out of the gun? Or blew up something else next to me? No clue.
This seems to be one of the special pillars.
Yeah, I think I was here, I shot it, and it just exploded right on me. Alien technology. Yes, I did manage to just completely forget that guy existed. Alright, I'm in luck, if that's the one that is amplified. That means an absolute yes to getting my hands on the Phoenix. As you no doubt saw there, the Devastator bounces until it hits the ground. Alright. Once more, onto the breach. Alley-oop. Worked out last time. Alright, try and imagine this is a weekly one-shot, Jake. Actually, I'd be playing this fast and loose anyway because I'd have an hour left. I do not recall the stipulation for the weekly one-shot involving beating War or Mayan SOS. Or Blonde's Revenge.
This seems to be one of the special pillars.
Am I mistaken? My vague memory of Voomer's mod game is this is close to... This is the final level on the main story, but there are 3 additional story levels that I do intend to do because well, at least one of them's really cool. Mayan SOS is not cool. Mayan SOS was just depression. But we get it done. Okay, no Phoenix for me unless I can somehow, after all these years, figure out how to destroy that pillar. Bait him out, duck away, zippity zappity. So here's the problem. I would need to destroy this giant pillar to get my grubby mitts on the Phoenix. I can devastate this piddly little one, no problem. I hope that killed its friend. But this? I don't know. First I'm going to make sure that the Phoenix is not there already. And it's not. A guide I read said wall huggers will work. I don't know if I believe it. Okay. Well, thing's still standing. And now that I've used up my ammo, I cannot enter the shrine. If anybody knows a way to fell this towery thing, I'd love to know. Because as I best understand it, if that is one of the towers, then you cannot at all get your hands on the Phoenix. And all is as the Phoenix, as we say. So this is a good start, because this is not one of them. Nobody appears to have my vital information. That or they... Oh, Jesus, bye-bye health. That or they just want me to suffer. Always possible.
One of the special pillars.
Right, maybe this time I don't get shot by you to make up for that. There we go. Now that they're all amplified or destroyed, we'll get our greasy mitts back on the feet. Wait, what? Okay, there we go. Ah, I see. The Mayan fleet needed the amplifiers in order to know where to attack. And then they went and leveled it. Thank you, Mayan fleet. I'm gonna put an end to you. Yep. Okay, aside from that one kick I took, I feel a whole lot better about this run. Ooh. And yes, I did forget about you. These doors are very frustrating. Sometimes they just jam on opening. I recall that being a great source of frustration in the war level.
The power's not constant in this area. The inner sanctum can't be far away.
So I can actually make use of my beloved Slayer. Carefully. Do I remember how this thing works? How does it slow down? Well, I don't know, but at least it took that thing out. Is it Z or R to slow you? I have no idea what it is on these bindings, but I didn't want to experiment too much, lest I blow myself up and go right back to the start once more. I don't think the infinite ammo works on the Slayer or the Psychosis gun, because you can look out of bounds on a lot of levels using it, which I thought was really cool. Right, so... a lot of Skadar here. I used to know the order that these guys emerge, but what you can do is spawn camp the buggers. Laugh at their puny attempts to live. Alright, assuming I don't mess this up, we are home free. I might mess this up. I might actively be messing this up. Well, I don't remember that. He uses a Reaper. Okay, maybe I'll use the Phoenix then. That way I'll be able to counter his Reaper by just exploding it mid-flight. But yeah, end boss was not messing around today. Good on him. Oh, but that makes me really want to get my hands on the Phoenixes then. There's such a totality to explosive damage in rare games. Ooh, did I actually kill you? Oh yeah, I think that's the charred remains of a Skadar corpse.
This seems to be one of the special pillars.
Thought I was missing that one. Alright, there we go. The Mayans will level that, and we'll be able to watch the phoenixes just ping into existence here. Oh, or not. It's too close to them. Oh, okay. Don't know why I hadn't tried that before, but yeah, you can just insta-give them because they're in an idle state. Very convenient. Strange thing to have in the game, this block pushing. Did GoldenEye have any kind of just physically pushing things around? I don't recall that. Although I not recalling is very meaningless in terms of description. Oh dear, mistakes were made! Fortunately, they didn't seem to be using the guided rocket ability.
The inner sanctum can't be far away.
I will not afford them. Right, how do I... Oh, there we go, there we go. For me, it is E for Echo. What an awesome idea. Has any game done that since? Or is it considered too sadistic? It does have a note about the gun. Skedar enjoy seeing the terror of their enemies. Seems natural that they should have a remote-controlled rocket. A secondary fire mode in their basic rocket launcher. Okay, so if I don't mess this up, surely it's game, set, and match.
Oh no!
You're still alive. And now I want to use the Phoenix so that anytime he fires his Reaper, we instantly blow it up in his hands.
Okay, this is it. Cut off the head and the body will perish.
That's more like it. There we go. Oh, he does melee as well, does he? That's cute. Uh-oh. Phew. Game, set, and match.
Yes! Oh no!
Joanna! Joanna! hurt?
Elvis! Elvis, over here!
No problem. Grab my arms. We'll get you out in no time.
No! Quick! Give me your gun! Will you just... Let go!
I managed to get the fleet to stop the bombardment while I looked for you. They'll start as soon as we're clear.
I'd have got out in time if that one hadn't grabbed my foot.
Of course, Joanna. Of course.
No, I would have.
I believe you.
We're rewarded with a kick-ass tune that we're just going to skip if I can. I don't recall there being an issue skipping through this. Well, that gives me an opportunity to grab some water. I'll come back and I'm going to finish the bonus levels as well, because who doesn't love war and who doesn't have some kind of feeling for Blonde's Revenge and Mayan SOS. Yeah, no, I'm trying all sorts of keys on the keyboard. Nothing's getting me through this. It's not just looping, is it? No, I'm sure it's fine. My childhood memories tell me that when you just sit through this, eventually we snap back to Joanna Dark at her PC back in Carrington Institute. And then we'll have access to the 3 bonus levels, and we should have access to every weapon down at the firing range. And if they're point of thanking Rare and Nintendo, surely we're closing in at the end. Perfect Dark is forever. Ooh. Well, you wrote that 24 years ago, and here I am playing the game yet still. At least until Nintendo come for me. Right. Are we going to get back to anything? I am pressing just about every key on my keyboard here. What do you want from me, game? I'm sure on N64 and emulation you could skip these. Oh. I don't have many buttons left to press here. The F buttons? No, not one of them did. Home, end, delete, insert. You didn't pay the blood sacrifice of your horrible controller. Have you played this, young? I was musing earlier about how you would slaughter this game, no doubt, but... could the young household afford the jaw-dropping cost of this game plus the expansion pack? Okay, what in the blazes here? I'm just going to exit out the whole thing and relaunch it. No, we do not need to see Steam. Away you go. Nobody needs to know my shame of pre-ordering Dragon's Dogma 2. Hate it when OBS does that. You close a window and it goes, oh, do you mean you want to capture this other, very different window? Alright, hopefully it saved my progress. Imagine if it didn't. Yeah, there we go. 5 hours 28 to beat the whole game, no biggie. I don't remember the images being that grainy, but... there we go. Blondie, Mayan SOS, and War. How many levels were there? I mused that there were maybe 23, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19... oh, only 20. Okay, before I do any of those missions, though, I want to go down to the firing range and see all the weapons that we've unlocked. A shame indeed. All the grand string about anti-pre-ordering. I don't think I've done any anti-pre-ordering. Well, maybe a little. I'm against EA.
How are you going?
Hi.
Very vocally, too. Oh, yeah. Oh, hang on. Is the golden gun there? Trent Easton, always looking for that extra edge. This gun's no exception. The bullets are as special as the rest of the gun. Shatter the inside of an opponent to take them down quickly. Give it to me then. I didn't even look at what I had to do here. I'm guessing I just need to shoot this a lot of times. All too easy. Give me a real challenge. Score 200 within half a minute. Alright, sure. Oh wait, I think the implication is hit multiple at a time. I no longer think that's the implication. Alright, what do you want in the hardest difficulty? 12 shots, score 100 within 50 seconds. How hard could it be? Well, hard enough to have probably failed already. Oh yeah, that's a fail already. But the one I really wanted to have a look at was the tranquilizer. I recall the tranquilizer being the hardest one in this entire shooting gallery. Bronze and silver are usually a joke. Usually a joke, he says. Oh boy. Well, if it's a joke, I'm the punchline here. That was a failure. But I clearly just didn't have all the information. Right, so this final one... What was it? "15 seconds to hit all these targets." Maybe I was just really, really bad. Huh, okay. I have vivid memories of struggling immensely with that one as a kid. But then again, I was using an N64 controller, so I couldn't just zip around with the mouse and keyboard. Failing that, thanks for the rush of memory lane there.
Sure, I don't need to tell you what to shoot at.
Right, well, I suppose there's one thing we could still do. Surely other people had this bright idea. And it is absolutely a great idea. I always like to think, whenever I have an idea, I'm probably not the only one that's had it. Alright, I think we've learned a lot from this one, Fester. You can't even do that to NPC children on Skyrim, but you can do it to this man-child here. Do you think this is survivable? Probably the one going through his lobe is not, but otherwise... Ooh, that one's going right through the back of his head. Well, that's only a jaw injury. Assuming the two in the gut didn't hit anything vital, and assuming he's fine with being a eunuch for the rest of his life, I think he could survive this. It's a great way to store your knives, is what's what. I need a Foster-shaped knife storage thing in my kitchen. Anyway, enough of beating you up for giggles. Let's do the final missions. Mr. Blonde's Revenge. Perfect agent, of course. Plant explosives, eliminate the Datadyne captain, and escort Cassandra. Do we get to start with a shield? No. Okay, well, too bad. We're actually noticeably taller. We also make some strange noises. We also die really easily. Right, well then. Goes together with being a large target, huh? If you want to win this mission, you gotta do it very quickly to get all the unlocks for it, and I remember that being a real pig. In fact, I once... I have Cloak 30, cool. Oh! We also have to plant a bomb. How and where do we plant a bomb? The incompetent Cassandra, the human corporation Datadyne, has obstructed the cause for long enough. Her headquarters capture her. The inept scientists of Datadyne Corporation should not be allowed to continue research with our technology. Place a bomb in the elevator. Alright. Alright, very well. That means I could probably equip the Skedar bomb, enter cloak mode, and then do it without being noticed. Where and how do I plant the bomb, though? Oh, I bet it's the elevator, the one down to... where's it called? Yeah, there we go. Good lord, Cassandra's bodyguards are immense. It also puts me on a timer to beat the whole level. That could be something of a problem. I'm glad they don't notice me going about my business here. Anymore. And what about the captain? Individual, end any chance? Humorous as the concept of human wiping out the Skedar race is, we must not be blind to the power of the vendetta. Okay, but who is the captain? Oh, okay, that was the captain. Bye-bye, captain. Surrender or die, fugitive. Now, how do we get up to Cassandra de Valois? Okay, you don't open, but surely this lift goes up there. I just saw it go up there. Lift. I'm on a timer here. I don't think I want that one. Maybe I do. Does it still come up? No. So this is what defeats the mighty Skedar army? I think I need to disarm her.
Go to the helipad if you want to live.
You won't shoot me, foolish child.
Foolish child is what she says to Joanna Dark if Joe comes in with a pistol. I think they just reused that line. Boy, this is a lot easier than I remember it being. Oh god! I played this game a lot and I have never seen that. An AI using an N-bomb. And they killed Cassandra for me. Wow, I really am learning a whole lot today. Alright, so mental note there. Take care of the N-bomb dropper first. Yeah, I believe the Xbox Live called it the N grenade. Because they're cowards. Have at, come to a stop, and die. The Mauler is just too powerful. This alt-fire should have never been in here. A rapid-fire pistol that chews through ammo? Fine. A rapid-fire pistol that chews through ammo and eliminates most things in one shot. A little imba, I believe. Ah, crumbs. I missed that. Now I'm going to be waiting forever on the elevator again. Oh yeah, like so many N64 games, this game's performance was absolute trash. Do not romanticize those times. Alright, this time we eliminate the N-bomb before it is a threat. There was another one though, wasn't there? I knew it. Who did I hear hitting, shooting a shotgun, or potentially a magnum earlier? Where's that coming from?
If I were you, I'd leave. Now!
Quit your gassing and get moving, Cassandra. Can't hate. The GPU on the N64 is the same one used to render the CGI in Terminator 2, but it's a crappier version of it. That I did not know. Of course, I'm not big on my tech specs. Alright, so when I did this, and I finally beat this level in time, I got a game over because the counter that you saw at the bottom keeps ticking, and if that reaches 0 during the cutscene, it's a failure. You can, of course, just skip the cutscene, but I was too busy going, yes, yes, I finally did it, and then it just said, mission failed. And that stays in my head forever. Alright, one down, 2 of the special assignments to go. Mayan SOS. This one is rough and tough, and really sad. You have this horribly sad music playing as well. Emergency capture protocols activated. Hostile planet fall. We are Protector 1, so our real name is Aelpheus. So I guess that's why he calls himself Elvis. Mangeray? That one flies over my head. Paranoia grade B+, Intolerance B, Xenophobia grade A. Ah. The body of my charge, the Ambassador, is being experimented on. Complete my duty. Destroy the body. My final act of duty is to destroy what remains of the vehicle in which I arrived on Earth. Don't we escape on this thing? If anyone discovers that the technology within is similar to the Carrington Institute, our allies will be endangered. Carrington can help me. Of course. So whilst we got to play as a tall, well-built Scandinavian alien, now we play as a little grey midget. But that's okay. Like most short people, we have incredible anger, and that will fuel us through this entire level. And it is a tough level. It is a long, tough level. At least, that's what I recall. You do, however, get the Psychosis gun, the coolest freaking thing in Perfect Dark. Turns an enemy into an ally. For First thing we have to do is escape, and I think the only way to escape is to blow that up to shatter the glass there. Oh boy. Yeah, I also seem to recall you fight for resources in this level quite a bit. I'm just going to use the dragon's alt fire to blow them up. And look at our health bar. Starts out at very low. Now there is one character that is absolutely worth using the Psychosis gun on. There is a character that has the glorious golden gun. Legally distinct golden gun. Oh boy. Oh yeah, no, you guys just eat that. Thank you. Oh no, I killed him! I killed the guy with the golden guns! Oh, no way, no way. He's the whole reason I play this level. Because otherwise the level really sucks. He holds his gun sideways as well when he's closed in on the target. Please explode. Whew. I was not ready for his sustained walk and gun routine there. That's funny, I don't recall Golden Gunman being there. I recall him being behind a door near there. Also, since he's using a golden gun, he will one-shot me. There is no alt fire on the Psychosis gun. I believe the only weapon not to have an alt fire. My brain tells me he's through here. There he is. And now, he's on my side. He can die, and it's very sad when he does, but his AI is just pure seek and destroy. I don't even think he'll escort you in any way, he just looks for things to kill and kills them. And this is the game and the level that truly awoke me to the joys of NPC counterparts. You might notice I play quite a lot of games and really enjoy games where you have AIs fighting on your side. And every time reminds me of this guy.
Yeah, baby.
How could it not? I've got a mission to do, but I really just want to stay by his side. There we go. That's my colleague destroyed. Actually, not my colleague, that was my superior. That's okay. Just like a baby spider, Mother's final gift to them is to have them eat her corpse. Which is a horrifying thing to watch. But spiders are cool. Alright, surely if we follow the trail of dead bodies, we're going to find our buddy. Also, what's my mission again? The main saucer and distress signal. The distress signal is aeons away, but the saucer, I don't remember where it is. Oh no! My buddy died here! How? I think I found my answer. He must have just had a really bad AI moment here because he should have gunned all these guys down, no problem. I'm legitimately sad about that. Oh man. He's so freaking cool and he's already dead. Yeah, if I'd stayed by his side, and I'm sure things would have turned out differently. But it's a dog-eat-dog world. Now, where is the saucer? How do we destroy it? I vaguely remember where the distress signal needs to be placed. We could just leave. This is the exit. But he's right, he doesn't want to endanger the Carrington Institute. The Scottish-Mayan alliance must remain. It's funny how Carrington talks about Mayan relations being what the Institute was founded for, as if that's meant to be common knowledge. Okay, I also remember getting lost a lot in this level. Where in the blue blazes do I go? Ah, now I remember. I can sneak through here. But do I want to? Maybe that takes me further away from the UFO. Perhaps too far. Boy, this is so much easier with mouse and keyboard. Maybe not. Is there a level where you don't get lost a lot? There's some far more linear levels than this. Ooh, it's okay, I can just hide in a wee hidey hole. It's a shame there's no super dragon. That would change matters. Ooh, dearie me. Too cocky with my movements there. Should not have ran out into the open. Bless me. Think they're coming down. Well, they can enjoy that. Oh, okay. I got one bullet left in my Falcon, if we want to make it matter. There we go. Yeah, it feels like it's the second time I've tried to throw something, it just drops dead right out of where I launch it or throw it. Oh yeah, Criven's getting lost in the GoldenEye archives. That's a childhood memory and a half. There's a lot recycled between GoldenEye and here. What? How did he not trigger my dragon? It's right there.
My gun.
He's still walking all over. Oh, wait. Huh? Ah, I think it just mysteriously exploded on its own. Okay. Okay, this is starting to become a worse and worse situation for me. I've got no health. That way is locked. It's okay, I think there's another way around. Wait on me, wait on me. Yeah. There's my UFO. Yeah, you gotta go. Can I just shoot it until it pops? Crikey, okay. I didn't want to throw my dragon, although I suppose fresh dragon was right here. I think we're going to one-shot this level, actually. I'm not counting the time where I didn't get my best buddy to be helping me out. Oh, I should have used his gun to take out the thing. Oh well. Living and learning. At least playing as the Mayan, I can be excused for my crotch shotting. It's as high as we can reach. There, have that. Oh boy. Don't know where he was heading off to. I didn't expect the assault though. I have definitely gotten this far and still died. Even though they just use tranquilizers here, right? Alright, we're done. Alright. One shot. Alright, time for the coolest level by far. War. What's the briefing for war? Kill 3 Skedar Kings. The fleet bombardment has ceased. Teams of Mayan protectors are assembled to mop up. Gene spectrum scanning has brought another candidate for the Skedar King. Regicide Part 1, Regicide Part 2, Regicide Part 3. Very well. What makes this game really cool? You always have allies on your side. Also, you're nobody special, you're just another grunt. But you do get full health at least. So here we go. Oh man. So freaking cool. So it really is war. On both sides, they constantly spawn more guys. So once one of your guys die, it'll spawn a new guy back at the start and then they'll run up and join you. But the same goes for the Skedar. So you gotta fight together. And you don't want to be losing your compatriots. Can't lose your own life either. But it's a level where the Mauler is absolutely king. I need to really press your advantage as you get. Oh my goodness. 3 times now I've just eaten those shots. Now let's make it 4. Make it 5. It's okay, it's all part of my plan to just body block for my mates. I don't think much of this plan. I don't think much of this plan at all. Okay, right, well, perhaps this time I'll take more of a backwards approach. Also, I want one of those guns. Would you mind? Thank you. It's okay, he'll catch up. Oh, he's already on his way! They really are like the wee grey guys out of... Oh, we've even got ammo for the thing. Xenonauts. There we go. Why didn't I take one of these guns from the start? The penetration helps a lot as well when the Skedar munch up the way they do. Limp-wristed punch he did. There's going to be a lot more than limp-wristed at the end of this. So cool. So freaking cool. Oh, he's down and out. Right, no more messing around. Mauler time. And regicide time. Get down. Okay, that went very badly. Oh, we had a Reaper though. Rad, that is cool. Better Callisto if we're teaming up. I'm almost alone here. Where's backup? Alright, I will begrudgingly hold the fort, waiting for my backup. Alright, coast's clear, on you go. I'm gonna need more backup. Regicide! The freaking Mauler is just unstoppable. Alright. Let's put an end to this facade. Short-lived, but so cool. Plus you get to be a wee cool dancing alien at the end. I remember childhood Jake protracting that mission out as long as he could. I just loved the warfare between the two of them. Of course, games have come a long way. I could enjoy a much grander experience with something like Bannerlord, but it's good to know where we come from. And that is everything! Full perfect agent, every level. Within the time limit for the weekly one-shot, no less, which didn't even ask me to do these special assignments. So as you see, I had it in me all along. We just needed controls that weren't god-awful. The Nintendo 64 controller, what a piece of work that was. But this has really ignited some nostalgic desire in me. I'm not sure if I have any wildcard time coming up around now. I've got my long play coming up. I've got a weekly one-shot, a punishment game, and I've got a bunch of games from the sale that I picked up that I want to do. Regardless, I'm going to find some time in the schedule and slot in some retro games for the hell of it. Yeah, it's my stream. I can stream whatever I bloody well want, and this game is giving me a real taste for some retro stuff. Not just N64, but let's maybe have a bit of focus on it. See if we can fish out some Jet Force Gemini, a run of GoldenEye. I want to do Mario non-stop, maybe some Tui. Maybe even fish out Buck Bumble and Forsaken. Ooh, maybe. Anyway, that is what I will give some good credence to in the upcoming streams as well as the regulars. But from me, and yeah, if you have some suggestions on that, like, hey Jake, did you ever play this god-awful game in the N64 that we all think is great because we played it in our tweens, then by all means send it my way. But until I'm back with tomorrow's stream of starting the long play of Dungeon Munchies and our punishment game of, what is it called? Hard Time, I think? Yeah, until that, it's a cheers and cheerio. I definitely upped the brightness of the lights.